I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we got over here? Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Valendis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Graydon finally got first again. Thank you for the lurker raid. Marvel Man's here. Good evening. You're from the UK. Good evening to you as well, then. And welcome on in. Let's do this for Marvel Man. Thank you for saying your name correctly. I'm glad I got it right on the first try. I had to think about it a moment, and I'm like, I think that sounds right. But always feel free to correct me if I get something like that wrong. All right, let's get into this. So, we have completed Humble as our first planet. Then we went on to Celendia, then Aqualis, and now we're on Toxicity. Look, a Blazar Quartz. We do have the stuff on us to make a teleporter. There's a box right there. And some mushrooms. Although we know how to make the mushrooms now, so we don't necessarily need to pick those up. Woohoo! That was really close. We would have had to climb all the way back up here again. All right. I think... where did I see that chest now? Right over there. Oh, got some more Terra tokens. Nice. Yeah, we want to go that way. That's the rail. Explosive powder. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we don't need. Okay, we were able to glide over that, and that's good. Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Take a look behind us, make sure we didn't miss anything that was hidden. Right? Nothing there. Bet we could get up there. Must be nice. What must be nice? To complicate matters, he adopted the nickname Vi because some Americans on Twitch called you spelt out phonetically Vilendis rather than Vilendis. So you can call me Vi for short. Hope that makes sense. All right. Let me make note of that then. Got it. That should show up for me now. All right. We're actually making a lot of that. Do we need the aluminum? I don't think we do right now. They call you Len, would that be alright? Wow, bruh. Once again, you got the nickname spot on. First time, 2 for 2. Now, we have introductions out of the way. Hi, hello. I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. I'm having a lot of fun playing Planet Crafter. And on the weekends, we've been playing Factorio recently. Categorically no from Russ' nickname. Call the streamer late for dinner, though? True. Only because chat won't let me stop streaming. They're so mean to me. Alright. This looks okay. What do we got up here? Is this a ramp? It kind of looks like one. Maybe not. Well, yeah, right there. And here. Haha. To the top. Don't call the streamer for dinner at all. Wow. It was only once, but you never live it down. More food for the rest of us. You smell lore. Nah, Marvel Man just poking fun. Also, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so if you're lurking, you don't get called out for it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I love that there's a flower growing on the top of that structure. Like, yeah, don't care. Flower grows here now. No lore, just being ornery. It's that Marvel Man guy. Okay, I think I checked all around this. Oh, hey! Almost missed this. Cosmic Quartz, very nice. Glad I turned around. Okay, so that's one of the areas we already purified. That looks like it might be something down there. Some more mushrooms here. This upper area also seems way prettier than you remember it. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so look, there's the flower on top of the dome that we could see from the map. That thing is gigantic. Also, is there a way for me to get on top of that dome? I don't think I ever got up there. I'll have to take a look at some point. Oh, already checked that. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Remember hunting for the quartz meteor loot that landed right on top of that big dome? Now that the flower is there, it would be impossible. Oh, I bet. Doing good. Hope you're faring well also. I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. It's been a rough week for a non-pained head. Oh, chest. Oh, growth fuse. Not great, but usable. No problem. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so it's that area down there that's polluted, as well as that right up there. And we might be able to come over to that platform and drop down onto that. And then we can kind of start from the top and work our way through. I like that idea. And there's another one of these cosmic quartz. How we doing? Before we drop down, we will go empty our inventory. There's all kinds of cosmic... Whoa, look at this area. 1, 2, 3. Is there more? Yep. 4. 5. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Wait, you just realized you're not seen Pat for a while? It's probably away sailing on high seas. He was here last time we streamed. He just usually doesn't come in until the evenings. Oh, there's another one. Let's go ahead and do this. Or not the evenings, but the afternoon. Okay, so we're back in here. Let's grab a drink of water. And there should be some food right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total cosmic quartz just from that top area so far. Oh. We started a hype train somehow. Well, thank you guys for that. We're at level 1. 2.5% to level 2. Good job. All of these are from this planet. This planet is full of cosmic quartz. It's crazy. All right. Let's get this stuff put away. All right, we have food, water, purification, and a bomb. That should be okay. World War II Rebuilder DLC is out. For what game? Okay. Oh, we just unlocked a new seed, right? Yes, Detoxo tree seed, 1300%. Nice. What's that take to make? Oh, we don't have that machine built yet, do we? No, we don't. All right, let's make a DNA manipulator. That's going to be a super alloy, a bioplastic, let's see. I think all the other stuff is in here. There's the explosive powder, the zeolite, and osmium. All right. Yeah, we just got to see where we want to build this. Maybe right back here? I think that works. We don't use the DNA manipulator too often. Okay, tree bark, purification gel, tier 4 mutagen. So we have 3 different 1300% seeds. I like that though. Those aren't going to block the view all that much and still look nice and give us a good oxygen multiplier. Cool. All right, yeah, we'll probably be making some of those. Yeah, let's go back. I bet we can get up here. Oh, forgot that this was just a edge, not a platform. All right, I think we checked that chest already. And I think that's too far over for me to want to check. Yeah, we'll check that later. Yeah, nothing else in there I want. And I think we're going to want to go around this side. Yeah, so they kind of, if you're up here and never noticed this area, these cosmic quartz definitely kind of lead you over to this platform so you can see. Again, I really appreciate the leading kind of design that they do in this. It is definitely good game design. Alright, let's clean this stuff up. Oh, that is just stone that's miscolored. Okay. Any up here at all? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Any over here? No. Alright. Nothing there. And we do love good game design. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's one of the things I've mentioned multiple times playing this is there's a game design element where you use prominent features like a landmark or enticing treasures to lead players to a place that you want them to be. And they are so good at that in this game. So very good. I have found so many things that I probably wouldn't have found because of that element. Okay, there's more down here, I think. Oh no, that was it. That was the last of it. Okay, so this area is cleansed now. We'll go back up to there and start looting stuff.
Violindus cheered X100. Long hype, long hype, long hype. I've yet to play the game, but watched a fair bit of it.
Why, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I watched a decent amount of it before I got a hold of it as well. And I'm very glad I have it now. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 15 stream streak. Look at that. What a pal. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll grab more of this zeolite. We'll grab the engine. And Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today also. OMG finally indeed. Sorta. Aw. Feeling better today to take it? I still have a migraine, but it's not as bad as it was. So, we are here today. I needed to go up, not down. There we go. Another fuse. We don't need to grab that. Not yet, at least. It is Friday. It is Friday. What, this? Planet Crafter? Stop with the migraines. Try young grains. Try your grains. Gleb is annoying you. Oh no. Tell it to stop. Friday feels Factorio-ish. Well, that's when we get announcements. When we get information from the devs. Oh, I wonder if there's anything up there. Nope, that's a panel. Let's check this one first. Hate the science degradation stuff. Fair. We'll just drink that water. Ooh, energy multiplier fuse. Always nice to see. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. All right. I'm gonna go back real quick and drop all this stuff off. You didn't have to go to Gleva. Oh. These are filling up. That's no good. Oops. Wanted to keep one of those. Alright, and let's try to put the toxic goo directly into here. No room. Alright. We'll drop it in here then. Good, good. Next. Over here. Anything on top of any of these? Doesn't look like it. Oop. Always good to see a circuit board. What do we got in here? A liege. Okay, that's a new one. And we have tons of the Comtos, so don't need any more of those. Nice. Got a new spacesuit. Or I guess jumper. Ooh. Most of that. Comto, Septo, Sipho. All ones we've seen. Compto, Septo, Tubio, all ones we've seen. A trade space rocket chip, which we already have unlocked, so does us no good. I do kind of wish you could get something out of those trade chips, or out of those blueprint chips, once you've gotten all the blueprints. That would be kind of nice. Did I get these? I did. Okay. Oh, I see some more quartz over there. Can we get to that location easily? I think so. There's also this. That might be a bit much of an ask. We could drop down from above if we wanted to. We'll consider it. At least Terra coins? Yeah, something. Break them down into some sort of base components. It's getting dark. Let's go back up here. More Terra tokens. Oh, right. We're not going to be able to get back up there easily. Alright, we won't worry about that platform right now. Hey, another chest. bunch more quartz. We'll grab that food. Yeah, we'll grab the water. Why not? We'll just end up consuming it in a little bit here. There's 75 Terra tokens. Practically nothing. Actually, a little curious what I'm up to at this point. We are at, wow, 86,000. Barely anything. And I'm pretty sure I checked this chest already. Yep. Anything around the back of this? A ladder down. Yeah, we'll grab the purification capsule too. Why not? Some more food. Alright, we'll eat the food. We will drink this water. Oh, we don't need titanium or silicon or iron. We are mining all of that. Take the Lirma seed. Okay.
Chakady resubbed for 24 months. Does Long actually deserve the sub and my view number today? Let's find out what he has to offer.
I have a warm welcome and a grateful thanks to you, Chakady. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 24 months subscribed. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. That's all. You're battling snow? I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't wish that on anyone. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll grab all that iron out of there and this, and we'll just trash that stuff. Still not enough room. Let's do that and that. Got like 10 inches and it's still snowing? Oh no. Already had like 5? Sorry to hear that. That sucks. We should probably build larger containers for all the quartz. Actually, I could just build more of these, right? Osmium, obsidian, nitrogen, yeah. Have any other nitrogen? Not here, but definitely over here. Grab all that. And then grab obsidian. Zeolite and osmium. Okay. None in there. I don't think we have much overage on those, but we have some. Okay, and then do that. Pulsar. Magnetar. There we go. We'll just condense these down. Best part is you got off from work today because it was considered it was too dangerous, but you get paid anyway. Let it snow. Nice. I'm glad there's a silver lining there. Alright. One more solar. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And then... well, I guess we have less pulsar quartz than I thought. Okay, though. To hold control there. Should be able to do a third for all of these. Oh, short on the solar quartz as well. All right, let's make 3 more. What are we short on? Osmium. We have some, yep, right there. Wow, there was even some Blazar quartz there. Craziness. Well, I might as well... I'll wait to put those in there. No osmium in there or in there. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cosmic quartz out of that. Not bad at all. And that's a full container. Alright, that cleans up a little bit of storage space. Oh, these can be thrown away. We have tons of them. Alright, and let's fill up our meters just while we're here. Doesn't hurt. Let's check our progress over here. We don't have a message waiting, right? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, these are the ones we've scanned, right? Yeah, arrival on your planet. Occupancy rate, diving. Yeah. Conflict there. Alright, so we don't have any more purification stat to gain research from. However, we're only 61% of the way done. 1223 out of 2,000 goo. And 27 out of 32 areas. We have a breathable atmosphere. We are 71.5% towards natural life. Our power is fine. We have all the terraformation research. We're still waiting for the biomass research, but we haven't really ramped up our biomass production yet. The best part of all this is laying. Sunday it will get to 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it's going to be a fun winter. I am sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, we don't need to change what we're growing here. I think we're good to just keep going then. Enjoying every single tiny second of it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go here and ladder down. Ooh, more chests. Yeah, most of that. A lot of flower seeds being left behind now. Okay, that is that tunnel going over there. Anything we need to see off the edge of this? I see a pipe over there, so there might be something over in that corner. Doesn't look like there's anything up top. No. Alright. Grab those. Put that iron. Ooh, terror tokens. Very nice. Avoid the rest of that. Okay, this is area that was all toxic before, I believe. Back there? No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, another chest. Lots of good stuff in this one. Is it called the Lang area? Wow, rude. Super rude. All right. Let's trade some of this out. One for one trade on these. I want to get that quartz as well. What do we want to drop for that? I'll just drink this water. We got lots of it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. Alright, we don't need to pin that anymore. Yeah, we can go ahead and go back. Thank you. Be back in a little bit. All right. What do we got here? More stuff. Oh, I want one of those. Hold on to. Need to grab more water. Let's not forget to do that. Grab a regular water bottle instead of a purified. Those are easier to come by, though they're both pretty plentiful. Okay. So that's all for this. Looks like it. Alright, I want to check out that pipe back there. I think that's the next thing I want to look at. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this water needs to be purified. Let me go get the stuff for that. Yeah, 500. So What do we got here? We need tungsten, purification, plastic rod, purification gel, plastic rod, tungsten rod. There we go. I just made another one. Should probably put those in their own box. Okay. Clean up that water, please. And deliver it all to the bot network. A sewer entrance. Just in time, too. What do we got here? Ooh, energy cell. Very nice. Food. More like sewer exit? True. Ooh. Do we have to put a insect there? Looks like it. Interesting. So they're basically saying like, hey, until you can get life back on this planet, don't bother us. To join us, you'll need to show some sense. We don't need idiots, and those dim-witted guards will never find the object to place in this terminal to open this door. In a wax palace with golden cells, I sleep, lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. I cannot fly yet, but one day I will, when I leave my bed to become a sun-gatherer. Interesting. Okay. And then it dead ends. Yeah. In a wax palace with golden cells, a beehive, I sleep, lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. Cannot fly yet, so it's a larva. One day I will, when I leave my bed to become a sun gatherer. Alright, well, let's go get a bee larva and get ourselves into the sewers. Oh, hey, look at that. 2 of them just sitting right here. Wait, didn't I drop down here when I... So I flew across here. Oh no, I went right up against the sewer. And I turned this way, but I think I was on the ground. Oh, I was like right here, maybe. So it would have been still hidden behind the rock. Clever. Alright. Let's teleport back. Go. So I need to get a bee larva. I'm gonna go ahead and cap off my food and water. Where I'm keeping all the larvae back here, I believe. Was I keeping the bees somewhere else? Bees. There we are. Thank you. Laying blind? Could be. I definitely have missed things before. So I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Does this work? Yes. Alright, into the sewers. Oh, it is dark in here. They were just sleeping on the floor. Right. That looks quite toxic. So is this a water level I can interact with? Doesn't look like it's something I can clean. I do want to read that message, though. More Terra tokens. Every day we grow stronger. They found the message and believed in it, so they found us. Only the bravest and smartest smartests join our ranks, and will soon be enough to stand upon our oppressors. All those humiliations will soon be judged. For our fallen friends, for the future, for our families, we must rise and fight. Ryuden. No year. Okay. Got a few more things there. Another message. And an exit. Are we having a birds and bees talk? Or just a bees talk? Just a bees talk. There's no birds in the game, unfortunately. Did they call you stupid because you didn't join? I was not here when they were active. We've managed to steal goods from the transport trains, which allows us to support ourselves for a bit more. Life underground isn't easy, and the security situation is putting a lot of pressure on us. But when I see Ryuden act, giving it all in everything he does, it gives me so much hope. Soon we will be enough, and we'll have enough weapons to carry out an attack that will deal a fatal blow to our jailers. Savlok. No year. All right. Oh, there's a chest back here. Another energy cell, very nice. Mushrooms, but we're fine without those. More bunks. Why were people sleeping in sleeping bags on the ground? I guess there were more of them than they had bunks for. Okay. Algae. Did I get this one? I don't remember. Here's those toxic artillery shells, the weapons they were talking about. Okay. Blueprint microchip. What do we got here? Brothers, sisters, the assault is almost ready. We will attack at nightfall. With the element of surprise, believe me, we will bring down these torturers and free ourselves from our chains. Once that is done, we will take control of the planet and restore our autonomy. After that, we'll be able to expand and convince others to rebel, join forces, and bring change in the whole universe. Ryuden. Okay. Bunk bed's knocked over. Interesting. Terra tokens, more toxic artillery shells, purification multiplier fuse. Yes, please. All kinds of fuses in here. Look at that. They were rich. But that is, I believe, the end of this area. A lot of good stuff in there, but that was it, I believe. Up top there. Nowhere to go in here, right? That's a dead end. There wasn't anything back there. Okay. Much smaller trip than I was expecting, but very profitable. Okay, the question is, where to next? Nothing there. How's this doing? Are we starting to clear this out? Oops. Come on. There you go. The edge of the water there is being weird. We'll just come back over here then. Oh hey, a chest. 43 already. Nice. Almost 10% of the way done. Another fuse casing. Oh, we can eat this food. And we can drink that water. Take those two, and then we'll come back. I think I need to make some of our storage larger. Yeah, for sure. Alright, are we storing obsidian anywhere yet? I don't think we are. That's good. Butterflies there. Decent amount of golden seeds, actually. Circuit board's almost full. Well, yeah, definitely time to use them then. Alright. Do that. Make a whole bunch of these. Okay, that's fine there. Still have super alloys in here. Nope, all those were grabbed already. Still don't have a lot of super alloys, but we'll make do. Alright, some of the most important things to expand. Zeolite and osmium both have proper storage. Obsidian and aluminum need proper storage. I don't think we have them yet. No. Oh, unless I have proper storage over here. I have regular storage for obsidian. Alright, let's move it back here. It's fertilizer. Alright, we'll make this more inorganic stuff. Oh, not like that. Turn too much. Let's still turn too much. Yeah, good enough. So that's aluminum. Demand all of it, please. Be back later, kiddo, to school time. All right, thanks for being here, Marvel Man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Make that obsidian. And meet that demand. All right. So before we do any other chests, let's turn these into exporters so that they empty out. There we go. That should clear all of those. What do we want to do next? Let's get separate rod cases for each of these. So we need... We have one for iridium rods already. Uranium rods. Osmium rods. Tungsten. Super alloy. Yes. Osmium, yeah. Okay, super alloy rods into here. Tungsten rods into here. Osmium rods into there. And uranium rods into there. Alright, let's go clear up. Where did I have all of these? They were all over here, I believe. Yep. Supply that. And supply those. There we go. Then what else? The quartz, I guess? Yeah. So let's grab all of that. Oh, I can't grab all of that. Alright, let's put one right there. Turn off your demand. Drop all those in there. Get rid of that. Then build another one. Okay, Blazar quartz in here. Quartz are up top. go. Dump this iron. Almost out of super alloy. Yeah, let's grab these. Oops. Go. QQ. There's our quasar quartz. Solar quartz, we weren't really running short on storage space for. Magnetar we were, though. I'm gonna go ahead and just pull both of those off of there. Let's go grab some water. Okay, and we'll grab these out of here and drop them in there. Grab these out of here. Drop them in there. And then this is going to be solar quartz now. This will get disassembled. Magnetar quartz. There. Off more of that iron. Do we spend the last 2 super alloys? Oh, I don't need to. I can disassemble that once we're done. So this would be for, I guess, for pulsar quartz. Well, let's see here. Yeah, we don't have either of them still left over. I guess we'll just make it for solar. Why not? Should be fine. Solar quartz, go. Disassemble that. Put these 2 remaining super alloys in place. Not great. It's fine though. These circuit boards, man, we barely used any of our circuit boards. Okay, this can be removed. Although I guess we don't need to remove them. We can leave them there and use them as exports as we need to, or fill in more proper storage. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Let's go refill over here. We need water. We're gonna need some food. And actually, we should just eat something real quick. And drink something real quick. There we go. Now we gotta figure out where we're going next. By the way, he gave in to temptation and started playing Terra Invicta. Nice. I was watching a little bit of Quill playing it on the new update, and I like what I'm seeing so far. Looks like there's some neat changes in there. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's going to be a langtastic day, whether or not there is a major super alloy shortage. Fair. Where do we want to go next? I guess I should go back up to the top. Oh, I see a chest. Come on. There we go. Hey, a super alloy. But what about EL? EL? El Kabong? It's a great game. Gives you way too much choice right at the beginning, and the choices get narrower as the game progresses. Choice paralysis is very real. Fair. Another one right there. Ooh, very nice. I'll grab that too. Did Pat steal all the super alloys again? Very possibly. Oh, there is a Quasar Quartz up there. There's 2 Quasar Quartz over here. These things are everywhere out here. Might be why they wanted this planet. Alright, where else can we go? Looks like that's all around here. Yeah, then it only goes up from there. Yeah, let's go back upward and see if there's any of those platforms we didn't explore. Where was that ladder? Ended up at the edge of the swamp. Bunch of uranium debris. Super Pat requires super alloys. Very possibly. Okay, we've already been here. We have not been here, though. More super alloys. And another. Crashed vehicle, or buried vehicle, actually. Not a whole lot in it that we want. Handful of things. Maybe up here? No. Maybe right up over here. It's like a way up. See if we missed anything from a higher vantage point. Butterflies! Oh, come on, dust. Get out of my way. Do I still have a teleporter over here? If so, we probably want to disassemble that. No, looks like I disassembled it already. Good. Mro was driving that, you bet? If super alloys are shiny, then they are not safe around you. That's fair. They are treasure. Okay. Alright, there's a spot I need to go to. Oh, I see something under the water over there. Although I think I checked that one out already. Almost certain I saw this already. Yep. Okay, how's this coming along? 54. Not much better. Up here. What do we have here? Ah, so this one... Oh, there is a crash rail car here. Excellent. Got all kinds of fun stuff. Pat is a magpie confirmed. Eel 2, Endless Legend 2. Ooh, nice. Endless Legend 2 is super good. I need to get back to it at some point. I just saw they posted again. I don't remember what they said now. I read it this morning. And now it has completely slipped my mind as to what they said. Oh, right. They're talking about feedback and everything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to their next update for sure. We're going to play the updates. I think I'm going to... Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to wait for one more or if I'm going to dive in right now. But it also depends on when we finish Planet Crafter and what else I have on my plate, because there's a bunch of new games that people got me that I am interested in streaming that we haven't streamed before. There's a lot of Factorio to play. That is true as well. I want to play Expeditions Rome on the stream. What was that game you forgot? That one. Hey! See? And the other one, let's see here. I will take a quick look and tell you all the ones that like I got recently that I want to stream. So, I want to stream Workers and Resources, Tactics Ogre, Wildermyth, Whiskerwood, Dredge, Across the Obelisk, maybe some settlement survival, what else? Maybe some Timberborn, and Stationeers. I think after their next update, I may want to start playing that again. We'll see. You played Wilder? Space Engineers at Apex? Ooh. Obelisk, yeah. Got you one that needs streamed and one that doesn't. Did I name off the one you got me that needs to be streamed? If not, remind me so that I can add it onto my list. Oh, this is a very short track. Oops, and we fell. But that's fine. We need to go get some water anyway. Is this water over here clean? Maybe. Come on. Target it. There you go. Oh, that is super full. Is this set to extract? It is. I bet we are out of space in the machine that cleanses that stuff. You don't remember? Celesta Palace of Ice? We play until 2034? Yeah. You're at work, so you're all over the place. That's fair. I have a very long list of games that I want to stream. And just not enough time because I play so slowly. Alright. Maybe we just make another one of these? I mean, realistically, what we need to do is do something with those toxins. I guess I can... Yeah, we got some more super alloys. Let's grab one of... Oh, we even have circuit boards. Alright. Let's make a container just for toxins. You demand toxins. That means we don't need to demand them here. Go ahead and grab a bunch, toss them over. Not enough storage for sure. Probably need storage for chlorine dioxide as well. Okay, we can make another one. Yeah, we'll tear that down. And put this in here. There we go. And remove that from here. Let's add in toxic spores on here, though. That is full. We'll grab these. Throw them into there. And I guess these explosives all go in there, so that's fine. Stupid tax season. Sorry, Pat. Speaking of storage, the entire Southeast region SharePoint has 250 gigs. You have to write justification to get more. Get 2 terabyte free with Google. Wow. Yeah, 250 gig is not that much. Storage space is so super cheap. EL2 update must be what you were talking about. Oh, did they actually update? I know they were talking about player feedback and everything. Next patch is coming later this month. So that must have been the hotfix from a couple of days ago. Someone's low on drones again? Oh, yeah. It's been a big struggle on this planet because we don't have the resources to build more of them, which is super unfortunate because we really need more drones. But really what we're short on is storage space because we don't have an easy source of super alloys right now. Found an AI that could do your job, but it sucks. Like 65% accuracy rate. Nobody handles money like a pirate. Well, what you do is you let it do that 65%, then you come in and do the 35%. And there you go. Not when you have training videos and presentations with graphics and loads of stored metric data. Oh, that's why I said, like, 250 gigs is not a lot of space, and storage space is cheap, so I don't see why they're making you justify that. Storage space is so stupid cheap. Looking into what the update even was. I think it was the hot fix from the 7th. Just hire worker drones. Because somehow you're not in charge of IT. Could use that AI, but it's too expensive for what it does. Oh, okay. Well, then that's totally understandable. Let's see here. We can get rid of these extra resources here. And then drop off all this stuff. There we go. Let's see. Grab a bean and a drink. Storage is cheap only if 3.5-inch hard drives. 2.5-inch with speed is more expensive. Not even talking about the SSD crisis. Yeah, true. Also, welcome on in, Taranth. Hope you're doing well today. Operating budget is fairly robust. Sure, we can buy a few drives. Yeah. One of the things that a buddy of mine did for the IT department he used to run was he got IT a cost center number, and that way all IT services were just billed out as expenses to the other departments. So instead of IT appearing as something that was just a loss of money, they showed their value that way. And it gave people an idea of like, yeah, you can do any of these things. You just have to have it in your budget to pay for the IT services for it. And it seemed to have worked out well for all parties there. Did we ever come over here? I think we did. Do that. Every department has cost centers. Anything over 10K requires a capital expenditure. Okay. That makes sense. I'm surprised at how many places still don't do that, though. It's like, come on. All right. Do we go into the dam next? Let's take a look at the overhead map. So, yeah, this looks pretty clear. Oh, we can get aluminum now. Although we're pretty solid on aluminum right now. Oh, right. And that's why we have plenty of osmium. When we did put down a mining device for osmium. And approvals from people outside your region, which makes you sad. Aw. That line of drones collecting the water. Almost makes me want to put a machine to filter that stuff right next to where we're pulling the water out. Actually sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, I think we go to the dam next, unless we want to clear out this. Oh, those caves are going to be such a mess. We do have infinite oxygen now, though. So where does that go? All the way over there? Let's go take a look at the dam first. How's this water doing? It is clean. Excellent. So we can pull up the device that was cleaning this if I can find it. Should have been along this edge somewhere. No, it should have been over here. Oh, what is this? Nothing. Also, I don't know if I swam around in this water yet. And have we been in here? Yeah, appears so. One of these was also submerged a bit. That might be worth checking out now that the water's a bit more clear. I don't remember where it was. Alright, let's just drop into the water and look around. We'll kind of scout along the edges first. Oof. Forget what it's like when you don't have any, like, extra oxygen in the air. Minus 3.6 per second. Oof. It's so bad. Oh, is that a door? No, it's not. I just realized there's fish in here. Hey! Oh, something wrecked down here. Storage container? Storage container. There we go. And another box down here. Awesome. Anything else with this? Doesn't look like it. Hop up to the surface real quick. Marvel Man's currently on a 7-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Can finally share now that you're on PC. Silly mobile app. Trisha should be in charge of everything. Empress Trisha. All shall love her and despair her. Time to spearfish. No fishing in the game. That should be the next DLC. Fishing World. That seemed like it might have been something, but it was not. See? Everyone thinks that. Honestly, stuff would work better. Also keep getting promoted, so... it might happen. Alright, what else we got around here? Anything in there? Nope. That was a bit of a crevice there, but nothing in it. There. That has nothing as well. Let's go get more air. That's clear. Have I been in here? Oh, yeah, that's the tower. Eventually, this IT person is going to be sad. Just another pillar in the water. Okay. Another chest. Yeah, I guess I don't need to grab osmium anymore since we're mining it. Looks okay. There. Let's check the center area. A couple more chests. Not bad. Drink and eat both those, why not? Ooh, big old pipe that we can't get into. But it looks like it has some interesting stuff in it. Maybe over here? Yes. Oh, we need to go up to the surface. Hover above it for a moment. There we go. Okay. Yeah, golden chest. Look at that. Ooh, look at that one. That's neat. And another golden seed. I kind of want to get everything out of this. We're just gonna drop these then. 'Cause I want the super alloy from this chest. Something else we would want to drop. I guess this osmium. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. We had seen this, but I somehow didn't see that. Okay. I think that's everything under here, though. Like these are the trees that we're going to be able to grow. Which will be very nice. All right. We'll go back and empty our inventory. I needed that osmium. All right. Let's drop this aluminum and go back and get that osmium. I guess it's going to be faster to find that pipe from here. Maybe not. Where is that pipe? Over on the far end? Yeah, right there. I even thought to myself, I'm like, weird, I don't remember picking up any osmium. Because I knew I was mining it. Ooh. Did we loot these? We did not loot these. Okay, well, let's set up the teleporter right here. The natural state of IT persons. Wow. Terra tokens. Very nice. Alright, let's find a place for this little wheel. Right here. Boom. Yeah, there we go. And, kind of excavator wheel. How far along are we? Oh, we have natural life. We are on our way to complete terraformation. 2% of the way there. And we're still only 61% through purifying this planet. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about pushing terraformation anymore then. We should have plenty of terraformation progress to finish and what's it called? To finish and then finish terraforming and to finish exploring. There we go. You got a nickel for all the osmium you forgot to pick up. I'd have 3 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's still still weird that it happened so many times. All right, grab all these. Mr. Persalot, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Meh, just use drones. For... because I am running drones already. Osmium is very hard to overlook, too. It glows for crying out loud. That's true. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. And this guy. I would pet them, but I don't want to pick up DNA right now. Although, we got a teleporter right here. Why not? Let's pet all these guys. All of them. All of you get pets. Alright. Let's go drop this stuff off. Pet 'em all. Hey Jed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If you need some osmium, an iron for a foundation grid, and another for a blue crate, you can set the drones to bring you the osmium. Lazy at a certain point of the game. I got teleporters, so I'm not that worried about it. It's faster for me to teleport back and grab one in general. And yeah, my storage that would have osmium in it is actually, so they would have been bringing it from over here, and I'm over here. Yeah, it would have been a decent wait. I think it was still faster. All right, let's see here. Let's empty these out. But yeah, I totally get it. I have definitely done that before. 100%. Oh, wait a minute. Rod. They already took it. Gotta be careful when I come back through an existing teleporter. Let's just drop that right there so we don't need to worry about it. Lazy is me not setting up proper storage, that's for sure. Let's see here. Rule number 1, never pet Trisha, get her wet, or feed her after midnight. Are you saying Trisha's a gremlin? Or a mogwai, I guess? Can they pick stuff up from the ground? Thought they only added that for the toxic goo. No, they can't. But if you have a supply of it, like from a mining machine, that makes sense. Toxicity is the only planet you haven't actually solo finished. Oh, okay. It's fun so far. I really like it. We want to go back to the dam. Oh, I didn't pick... Yeah, I did pick that up. Also, home, big dome, tram. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's like, am I missing one? No, no, I'm not. Okay, those are open. These ladders do nothing. Is there any reason to be up here? No, doesn't appear to be. Alright. There's bugs. Ooh, wreckage. What do we got in here? Right, I thought we were talking about not having to pick osmium from the ground. No, I wasn't picking up more osmium, and I saw some in my inventory when I needed space, so I dropped it on the ground, and then realized after I'd moved away from the area that I needed it to build the teleporter. So I had to go back and grab it. Like how they paste the new game mechanics, so the old mechanics depend on it to gate your progress as a second planet. 100%. I love that. Because like Selenia, I blasted through Selenia in like 2, maybe 3 play sessions. It was crazy fast. And Aqualis was gated a little bit, and Toxicity gated more, and I felt those felt a lot better. Otherwise, you could just put down tier 5s from the start and terraform it super quickly. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing on Selenia. And it didn't feel great. I wouldn't even mind seeing in their next DLC more stuff gated behind progress. Alright, anything else hiding over in these corners? Nothing there. What about up here? Doesn't look like it. Back over here. Maybe something in the water there. Okay, and we already explored that. Alright, let's check this water. like nothing. And nothing. Alright. Lang is the type of guy that takes the stairs on a 20-story building. So... Initial solo start of Toxicity didn't include exploring enough, so you didn't find the power hill. Yeah, I didn't actually find it until a little later, too. He refused to drive his car until he reinvented the wheel. So... all those in there. Oh, again. Almost messed that up. Like that. Alright, let's go inside and see what we got. Yeah, we explored that side already. I don't think I got that chest, though. I did not. Always something. Not a big fan of the Megadome? Oh, why not? I thought it was a neat mechanic. We don't need that blueprint chip. So that needs power? Yeah, that'll need power. Wait a minute, what was out that window? Ooh, okay. Toxic vents. There's our power. Flares. We don't really make flares, so might as well grab those so we have some. Disassemble that. That. You need 3 power cells. Okay, we can come back and provide those. A lift, huh? Don't really know why. It's just you have these really giant domes, and then you get the ability to make a much smaller one. 2 layings enter, 1 laying leaves. Megadome, Megadome, Megadome. Yeah, I've mentioned more than once that I would really like it if in the future we could restore, at the very least, or preferably build on our own some of this machinery and structures that we've seen other colonists be able to build. Like some of these structures on Selenia, I'd love if I could recreate those, or at the very least repair them, and use them as my base. Because they're really neat. Okay, we can go through there. Oh, we're full. Alright, we will go back up real quick. And we'll finish that in a moment. Might as well grab those 3 power cells while we're at it. Can I just build this right here? I can. Can I build it inside? No, I cannot. Alright. If we're going to be cleaning up more, I might as well just build a storage container over there. Although I guess I've got one here. Where did I put that? I built one of those storage containers around here. Oh, I remember where I built it. Never mind. Oof. Need another thing for toxins. Until we can start using those a bit more. Like to use a tier 2 locker on a foundation grid when exploring new areas as a dump chest. Yeah, a lot of times what I would do is build a living compartment and a door, and then build one or more chests inside of there of various sorts, depending on the resources I had available to me. Once I have teleporters, though, I tend to come back just to save bot time a little bit. That way I don't need to build as many bots, and they can go about doing more important things. Let's see here. I needed power cells. New toxic container is also super useful. Love the drones. Me too. The drones are the best. I've got drones all over. Alright, so back over to here. Let's restore power. That should get us over here to another lift going up. Alright, let's clear the basement first, I think. And now we've got light down here, which is great. Okay, we can wait to go that direction. Let's finish cleaning up. There's only 11 more. 10, no, not even that. Before you got off your first planet, you like to make a factory for drones, fill up a tier 2 locker with them, then pull 50 for each new planet via the trade rocket. Fair. Hey, all cleaned up. Yeah, I did that for Selenia, and it ended up being such a breeze that I was like, okay, I need to slow my roll a little bit and actually enjoy this. Interesting. Pellets. Ah, there's eggplant in there. I don't want to know how long that eggplant's been in there, and it's still considered fresh. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's check behind here first. Ooh. A tablet. Oh, yeah. So, the ruins that we found here. Been playing more on Prime with Marvel Man. For those of you that haven't been here, I haven't actually finished Prime yet. I'm doing a multiplayer playthrough of it, but we're not playing very quickly. We're just kind of going at a slow pace. And so I started with Humble on this playthrough. The ruins that I found here, we found similar ruins over on Prime and unlocked a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. It is said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err, and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. All right. Eggplant snicker. Toxicity is nice early on in that it adds more restrictions on building, so you can't just roll in and put up a bunch of tier 5 buildings. Yeah, I love that. 10 Commandments. Oh, no, Marvel Man, we're just taking our time. It's fine. Ah, there wasn't anything in the golden chest. Already robbed. And apparently the tablet is blank. And then there's a bigger tablet there that is also blank. Well, that's a little unfortunate. But neat that someone kind of buried this away here. Sounds like a cult. Where do you sign? Just gotta sign away everything you pirate. This is a neat machine. Why can't we get one? Ooh, golden lockers? With nothing in them. Now, we can throw those in there. I'll just drink that, why not? What's on here? Seeds. Just all seeds. Space food, we'll take that. Kind of full on space. Depends on how big this area is. Okay, yeah, let's go empty our inventory again. Maybe we do check upstairs. I'll peek upstairs on our way back in and see what it looks like at the very least. Ooh, commercials. Send me $100 and I will enroll you into first level of your cult membership. Oh, that kind of cult, I see. We discovered these seeds, took them all immediately because I barely had any seeds. We're just casually ignoring them. Yeah, I've got so many seeds. So many seeds. Commercials, what are those? Yeah. That Twitch stuff. Yeah. In all of this area, and all of this area, and all of this, we have found so many seeds already. But I did... This planet, I went really slow on my exploration for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's go ahead and top off before we leave. That way we have lots of time. Lang always picks the worst commercials. Just for you, Pat. Just for you. What? I fell through the floor? Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Is there a stuck? Uh-oh. That's no good. I'm flying and swimming. Oh, hey, look at that. Am I inside? I am not quite inside. Probably too distracted clicking the toxic giveaway. You can use F4 unstuck key to jump back through the floor. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Just had to hit it a whole bunch of times. Many use it repeatedly when glitched. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's the first time that's happened to me. Alt F4, actually. Rude. Game authors put it in the game for bugs like that. Yeah, and I appreciate it, for sure. That's actually a really neat unstuck feature. Rather than just teleporting you to some particular place or killing you and respawning you. I kind of like that. These game devs are great. Okay, yeah, this was probably the better choice to come up here first. What do we got in here? Messages? Message. Financial analysis. After 15 years of operation, the planet's valuable resources are largely depleted. So far, all planets acquired by Sentinel Corp have been profitable investments, but the results are not as good as before. In order to preserve the company's profits, we recommend that Sentinel Corp explore other sources of revenue for the planets it owns. In the future, the new Planet Crafter program could be a significant new source of revenue for the company, as a terraformed planet is far more valuable than a hostile one in the long run. People abuse it for speedruns? I guess that makes sense. You had it happen on Humble, but because you found a hole in the train, they probably did not think is reachable. Yeah, that's fair. It's DOS command disk part format fs equals NTFS. This is fine. This is fine. And a trade space rocket that we don't need. Yeah, we got one of our energy cells back. Let's take the whole thing and put the uniform back. Some space food. More seeds. I think that's it in here. Yeah. Mushrooms back here. I'm not even going to bother with the solar panels. We have plenty of power. Ooh, and so this gives us an overlook into the next area. There's a little tower right down there. And then a bunch of stuff over there. That almost looks like a cooling tower over there. All right. Nothing there. Chests up here. Actually, I want all of that. Disk partition command on DOS. My, that's an old computer thing. Let's see, laying a week later in an unusually bad mood. You're old. Last version MS-DOS was what, 30 years ago? I have no idea. Does fs equals NTFS actually work as a parameter? Thought it was /fs colon NTFS. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take those. We'll just drink the water. Terra tokens. Take that, and let's go ahead and... I can't drop another teleporter because we've already dropped our teleporter. Alright, guess we just gotta come back. Can I just pop over the top here? I can. Alright, home. You're old too? It's fair. You were there, Gandalf? I was there 3,000 years ago. Alright, we should probably build some storage for animal food. Looks like we're needing that now. Alright, yeah, let's go do that right now. If we have the super alloys for it. We do. Actually... all 3 animal foods. Go here. Ah. And we'll set the imports for those. Fun fact, you can color your locker names. For example, pound 00F, cobalt. Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat. Thank you. I did not know that. It, of course, would require me to know the hex codes for various colors, but those are easy enough to look up. That's cool. Thank you. Such an OCD thing. Do that because it's fun. Yeah, yeah. Well, it especially helps because of how things blur when... Ah, I see. I'm gonna have to go down like this. There we go. And then over to, where's that walkway? There it is. This is apparently in a bad spot. Let's try that. Maybe that's a little better. Probably even have each letter a different color. Oh, that'd be neat. But yeah, like when you're moving around quickly, the blur can make it hard to read the words. And so them being a particular color would make it faster to spot things. Oh, gotta call the elevator back. Sometimes when you teleport, it falls through the floor. Yeah. Yeah, weird. That's actually the first time I've ever had that happen. was with that teleporter. Hopefully moving it fixes it. Turn off motion blur in your head. Oh. There's a limit to the string length, so you can't do much single letter coloring without running out of characters. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, we cleared both of those. Oh, right, it was this storage container that we didn't get everything from. Sure, why not? Just because. Oh, another door, but we can't get inside. Interesting. Huh. Bet we could fly over the side. Yep, just like that. Silly security door, how dare you? How dare. This just goes nowhere. Oh, is that a cave up there? No, it was just the way the rocks were shadowed. Not go across that one. Not yet, at least. All right. Yeah, we'll probably go drop this stuff off and then go back into the basement. Because I think the basement still has a lot of stuff to do. Interesting how that stuff didn't render in for a moment. Looks like there's kind of the same deal over here. Not much going on. Motion blur shouldn't be a game option. It's just a bad visual glitch that came from inferior filmmaking technology. Yep. Like the Alex Beta unit. Go back to sleep, Luis, or I'm telling Mom about your science digests. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like how when mainline film production started catching up in frame rate, where the cameras were getting really good and everything, people pushed back against it because it looked like home camcorder footage, because home camcorders had good frame rates for a long time before mainstream cinema caught up to it. And people pushed back hard against the higher frame rates for a very long time. Because they felt it looked cheap. Made movies look like cheap soap operas, you remember? Which is funny because the higher frame rates are technically a better quality. But people were used to seeing that from home video cameras, from handheld camcorders. And they're like, oh, that's what a camcorder looks like. It's obviously not high quality. Remember videoing a TV and you could see the actual frames? Nice. Okay, let's empty this stuff out. Let's see here. So we have iridium coming in. We have tungsten coming in. We have sulfur coming in. We have all of the basic materials. We have... Oh, we do have osmium and zeolite coming in. So we have osmium. I think that miner's like right down there. We have zeolite. We could set up an aluminum miner, but I don't think we need it right now. We've got so much aluminum. We'll need it eventually, but not right now. Okay, yeah, we'll explore the basement area of the dam, and then I think we'll clean this up next, and then we'll ride the tram over just to get, like, the full trip. No, I think the tram is already sitting over here. Yeah, I think we already rode the tram over. So yeah, we'll clean up this area, probably explore those caves that are down there, and then we'll move into this area here. Okay. Yeah. These days you have 60 FPS on higher cameras and cell phones? Oh, yeah. Visibility of frames or rolling bars when videoing an old cathode ray tube CRT television is due to the mismatch between the TV's refresh rate and your camera's frame rate and shutter speed. Human eye perceives a continuous image due to persistence of vision, but the camera's sensor captures the screen in distinct snapshots, revealing how the image is actually drawn. If you video TV showing a video of TV showing frames, reality breaks and betentacled monsters enter our world from another dimension. So be careful. Don't tell Pat how to make that stuff happen. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll pick up this teleporter, I think. No, we don't need to pick up the teleporter yet. Hey, it didn't fall through that time. Dang, it's that easy? Yeah, but very few CRT TVs still exist, so it's not something you need to worry about in practice. True. Okay, wow, look at all this. All these pellets. Oops, don't need the Nulna seed. Anything else over here? Another server. Stairs back up. Oh, were these like food replicator dispenser type things? Neat. Okay. And so their food was made from eggplant pellets, apparently. These are a neat locker design. I wish I could disassemble them to get this locker. Another blueprint microchip that we don't need. Exoskeleton frames. Sure, we'll disassemble that. Right. In case you forgot, CRT TVs are stupidly heavy. That is true. I guess a space food equals high-quality eggplant versus high-quality food equals high-quality beans. Fair, yeah. That would make sense then. Given the 25% to 40% ratio, makes sense, yep. As someone who grew up with CRTs, it's the other way around. The modern displays are stupidly light. You have a feeling Lang spent a lot of time in lockers in high school. That would have been very difficult. The lockers in my high school were only like... I'd probably say they were like 8 inches wide and maybe 12 to 14 inches tall. They were not very big. That would have been very uncomfortable. Another elevator. Okay. Ooh, purification fuse. Like to see it. We are mining zeolite, so we know we don't need to pick that up anymore. Flares. We will come back for that. Let's go empty our inventory again. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, this was another path. Haha. Let's grab all of that and put away these. We're mining this, so we don't necessarily need to grab it. We'll drink that water. We'll bring that with us. All this food. Anything else we want to leave behind? The aluminum. Alright, well, yeah, we got to come back anyway. So we know there's a bunch of food in here. So don't bring food with us when we come back. You grew up with CRTs too? Nice. The first large flat screen you had was very heavy? Probably, yeah. That makes sense. First PC had a color graphics adapter, but the CRT couldn't display multiple colors, so it was 4 shades of brown to light yellow. Lockers, eh? Marvel Man, no, use a spray bottle. Marvel Man would never. You should trust him, totally. Flares? Sure. Really need to disassemble a lot of those. And I think we're almost out of space for circuit boards. We actually ran ourselves out of space there. Oh, do we not have space for more fuses? That's interesting. Oh, and we said we could remove all of the food. That water in there. All right. Since circuit boards are the primary component for Tier 2 lockers, not terrible to run out of them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have, I've definitely been... Again. Yeah, it's just... not a good spot here, apparently. Oh, did I get myself really stuck? Go, maybe. Okay, now I see why speedrunners could abuse that. just to get up to the top of things. Alright. Wish we could build inside. Lang is wall hacking. Well, if they'd stop putting me inside the walls, then it wouldn't happen. But yeah, this run I've been really lazy about my storage. Because there's so much exploring to do. Okay, so we should be able to come over here and up this way. Grab the rest of this food. There we go. There wasn't anything in here that I wanted, right? No. One other thing, escape, game options, I'm stuck, teleport to random base. Oh, it's in game options. Okay, I had thought I had seen a stuck button or key printed somewhere, and I was like, man, why am I not seeing that? Also, I didn't remember that I could turn off the Terra token notification. I should do that. We're not really waiting for Terra tokens for anything right now, so that'll be good. Because there's a lot of times that those pop up like at the same time as another notification, or I'm just used to that sound, and so I ignore it, and then I end up missing an actual notification. Oh, okay. We are down in the heart of the dam, where the turbines are. Oh, sure. Thanks, Twitch. They're introducing a new way for me to schedule ad breaks during my stream. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Need a stuck button that respawns you at home. Need to update your storage on Prime. Yeah. Do you start Terra Invicta and instantly travel 7 hours into the future? Or do you actually do something useful tonight? Isn't playing Terra Invicta useful? It's entertaining. Yes, more ads? No, less ads, please. Okay, so there's another elevator down. Sneaky little chest up here. Nice. We got Goo X. I think we've gotten that one. Also, I wish I could build spacesuit lockers as well. That I could put, like, actually on walls. Okay, another one that goes down right there. Looks like that's all the chests. Yeah. No, I got a thing over my Twitch interface that was like, hey, there's a new way to manage ads now. And so I started talking about it. It was like, nice of you to put that up in the middle of me using this screen. You guys have ads? You'd sit through them if you did. Maybe you can get 2 cents a month from ads now instead of 1. Yeah, I know. Giving the pennies. How are those big turntables spinning? That's a good question. Airflow? A very, very clear liquid? I did restore power to the building, so maybe they're not power generators, maybe they're just to move stuff from one location to another. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out more down here. That was a short ride. Alright. What's in here? Okay. Toxic water, 500. Okay. Good to know. That's sealed. Okay. So it's just into here. That one's not moving though. Oh, what a bunch of garbage. And then that leads out into the next area. Okay. That means that the other platform actually leads to a different location. Use turbo so you don't get ads. Nice. They're probably going to make the streamer watch ads now too, unless you sub to your own channel. A streamer is considered sub to their own channel. Ooh, Detoxo tree seed. Very nice. It's the first one of those we've actually found. Then more of that toxic water. And then this goes probably outside. Yeah. No junk on this one, though. So what's over here? Solar panels. Yeah, hydration level low. Okay, nothing up on here. But we could probably fly all the way back up there. There's all that junk. Another tunnel. A toxic area. How much is in it? 296. Wow. Okay, yeah, it won't let us fly all the way up that. Alright. Back outside. And yeah, we're going to get that canyon and the caves underneath cleared out before that area, I think. Yeah. Streamers get all the perks of having their own channel equivalent to a tier 3 sub. Yep. That's just out. Is that the Ganga River? That's just outside of Flint, Michigan. Wow. Oh, I should have grabbed that teleporter and gone back to the other one. Oh well. Okay. I'm kind of getting to the point where I have to do something about my storage again. Oh, whoops. Keep that. We don't have tree spreaders up yet, so I'll wait on that. Alright, let's go get some water. You want elevators? Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, so what do we have here? Since we are mining zeolite and osmium, we can toss the extra. Same with the iridium. Looks like we are full on mutagen, so I know I don't need to be picking these up anymore, because we're not really using them right now. Let's get proper storage for cosmic quartz. Fertilizer. Do we have proper storage for fertilizer? I don't think we do. Oh, I already had animal food here. Let's go ahead and supply that instead. I think all the fertilizer was over here. Oh, maybe not. It's probably in here then. Okay, no. We just have a lot of tier 2 fertilizer. We could break that down into tier 1 fertilizer. Or make it into tier 3. Or just get rid of it. Fuse cases. Okay, we separated out fuse cases, but we didn't separate out the individual fuses. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of fuses. 1, 4. There we go. Remember which way I was facing. Need tier 1 fert, you can take tier 2 beehives and supply the bee larva into a tier 2 recycler. Oh, yeah. We've got that process running on a couple of planets. Again, I've been really lazy with everything base-wise on this planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one of those back. It's an odd number. Fuses aren't going to catch up too much, but that's fine. No. Use case. Where did I see the... Oh, right there, okay. I think we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll just put regular fuses along here. Okay, trade fuse. Growth. It's energy, not power. Production fuses. Alright, that should free up some space. So we no longer need energy, production, trade, growth fuses in there. Energy, growth, production. All right, I gotta open up a different one. Then back. It's an interesting bug. Okay, purification fuses stay in there. Production and trade. There we go. That should free up a little bit of space at least. It's not a lot, but it's something. I need to grab some more food and eat some more as well. Just drink one of those. Eat one of those. Like to throw 30-ish trade rocket fuses next to a few trade rockets, then sell all those things for Terra tokens. Yeah, I don't really have anything to buy with Terra tokens at this point, so I'm like, I've got a little bit going out on a couple of other planets, and just kind of leaving it at that. But yeah, if I actually take the time to set this base up properly, definitely will. Nice thing about doing that is you can buy whatever you want if you want to. True. Okay, where is the walkway? Is it here? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna disassemble this. No more of that falling through the floor stuff. But Lang, you're supposed to accumulate money just to have more money. Our world's elite is teaching us that. It's our payroll clerk's birthday, so you stood in front to make sure you got a piece of cake this time, but your wife told me to pass the cake out, and now you don't have a piece. Could write code to rip this place off for pennies or burn it down. Or you could just buy an entire cake for yourself. But yeah, absolutely at this point in your game, it's a matter of choosing whatever you want to do. Yeah, and one of my favorite things in most games that have it is exploring. And we're at the point with our terraformation that we're going to hit... We're on the last stage. We're making steady progress. So I'm going to have lots of time to explore and finish off the terraforming without really building any other infrastructure. Alright. Let's come back over here to this tram. Oops. And I do have, yeah, I have all those parts on me. All right, let's go. This is the tram that goes into the canyon. We've flown along this track, but we have not ridden the tram along this track, I don't think. Someone took your stapler, eh? Pirate cake, yeah. Yay, exploration, yeah. I love exploration in these games. It feels very rewarding in Planet Crafter as well. Because a lot of games that have exploration, you get to see new stuff, but outside of seeing new things, hey, there's a chest over there. We should go grab that. Outside of seeing new stuff, it doesn't feel very rewarding. And so it's nice when you get the fun of exploring and you get in-game rewards for it as well. $92 in this area? Whew. Okay. Oh, is it considering this entire area? I bet it is. Oh, and suddenly my vision changes. All right. I think I'm gonna go back and get a storage container and place that down. In fact, I may just yoink the storage container that's over here by the dome since we don't need it there anymore. Yeah, that's going to be a good idea. Did you bring along a teleporter? I did. I should have just teleported. Because the teleporter is right next to the storage container. Oh well, I like riding the tram. It's fun. Let's see here. We need to go over there. Well, I might as well go drop off some stuff. Oh, all I picked up was those. I don't need to drop anything off. Well, I guess I can. And let's grab another drink of water real quick. Great minds think alike, yeah. There. Might take along some purification capsules. I actually haven't needed any yet. Because usually I fill up my inventory before I end up needing them. But if I find otherwise this time, I'll go pick up more. I've got a ton of them. Vi, welcome back. Yay, tram ride. You know what? Before we continue, I am going to save and restart the game. I'm getting some weird hitching. So let's do that and quit out and restart. Let me make sure nothing's happening in OBS as well. Nope, OBS looks clear. Also fun to use the goo explosives. Yeah, those are kind of neat. Especially since, as has been pointed out, you don't have to pick up the goo off the ground. Oh, give me just a moment. I'm going to open my window. Okay. Let's get back into this. I didn't pick up that storage container, but we'll teleport back over to it. Did a really great job with the Toxicity DLC. I think it's better than the Humble DLC. I'm really liking Toxicity. Humble, I can't judge as well since Humble was technically the first planet I played through fully. So I don't have as much of a feel because everything was kind of new to me at that point. But I do plan on going back through and doing runs where I start fresh on each of these worlds. Because it feels like it's a very different playthrough when you're taking an existing game through there. Okay, let's go back here where it's not toxic. Yeah, and build this teleporter. There we go. And we want to go big dome. And grab this goo storage. Huh. It looked clear a moment ago. Why can I not build here now? Weird. I wonder if I come over here and then back. No? Oh, weird. It's definitely good to play through each world from the start. Yeah, I would imagine so. Huh. What happened here? Maybe it needs to be cleared out of goo first. I'm building it fresh. If you mean the area, I'm not in the toxic area anymore. Maybe you have to put down a foundation. Maybe. Let's see here. You. I didn't have a foundation before, though. Yeah, weird. Okay. And like it let me build the teleporter before. Do that. But good suggestion.
Cragrack cheered X100.
Cragrack.
OMG, finally. It's Planet Crafter, Jurassic Edition. Terraform your own dinosaur planet. Bioengineer different creatures and train new and interesting dino mounts. Be so preoccupied with whether you can recreate life that you don't stop to think if you should.
You should always recreate life. Always, always. Every single time, no exception. Let's see here. That's not something we can easily climb back up here from. Let's see here. But thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Nothing there. And that's a pathway down. How about here? That feels very sketchy as to whether we can cross on all those trees or not. I think I may grab the teleporter and the goo container and just bring them with me. And go further down. Oh, not down there. Over here. Alright, what's down over here?
Binster1701J rated with 3 viewers.
Binster1701J, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Think that joke needs a Jurassic Park edition? Possibly. Langosaur Rex. Planet Craft plus Ark Survival. Something something. Yes. Oh. Let's see here. Oh. Thank you, Craigrek. My chat was apparently lagging behind. So what were you doing in Planet Crafter today, Binster? We'll wait on that. So this should be a safe spot all the way down to the area we were seeing before. Yeah, this goes down into the caves. So there's the green lights. Yeah, because we cleaned up this whole area. I remember that. Yeah, and then there's quartz there. But then another drop. Yay, raid. Indeed. Oh, thanks for coming along, Vi. From Binster's stream. Base building and exploring the secrets of the map. Nice. Which world are you on? I guess we're just going to have to drop down there. So I think what I'm going to do is drop down over on this side where we know it's not toxic anymore and slowly work our way in. I think that's going to be the plan. Yeah. So we'll come on over here. Yeah. And across the water. Is this area safe? It is. Perfect. Okay. Maybe not. Just unlock explosive today's. Ooh, nice. You have a plan? Maybe. I want to try to get to a spot where we can build, but it might not be possible from here. Oh no, you found out my secret. Twitch told on you. Minster's your fiance? Oh, nice. Said he should raid you because you're lovely and really enjoyed watching it before he went AFK and lurked. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, here. Let me come over here and give you a follow so I can see if I can catch your stream at some point. Though if we stream at the same time, that might be difficult, but hopefully I can. But thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, let's see where we can go. Hydration level low. Okay, cool. This back here is not toxic. So we can build back here. Let's do that, and we'll eat. There's no raiding like raiding with family and friends. Yeah. Oh, thanks. No problem. Okay, can we build here? Yes, we can. So, can we easily get back up here? We can. Good. So where is this actually toxic from? Okay, I see the edge over there. Alright. Yeah, we're like right at the edge of the area. Perfect. Let's go like this, I think. And then we'll put a goo container down. Goo storage right there. Alright, let's go back real quick. And refresh everything. And get rid of this iron ore that we don't need. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. I think that was more for me than for you. Everyone hydrate. It's a good practice. Alright, we'll grab this, grab another space food, and be on our way. Collective hydrate, yes. Okay, time to do some cleaning up. Now that we have a nice solid spot to work from. And there's so many here. Still have 71 to go. There's one still way up there. Got us down to only losing 0.1 a second, though. Okay, there's more up there. How do we get up there? Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out a lurk to do so, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, there's more that way, but let's get this direction first. Halfway through our inventory already. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Okay, this little area cleared out. Let's go ahead and drop off all of these. Arp. Half that container full. Okay. I see more right here. I'll take the ladder up. And this little area cleared. We're back here. And a bunch down there. Let's do up here first. Hmm. 34. Is that pointing to, it's pointing at all that down there, okay. You're back? Welcome back. Hydrate and snacks after stream. Nice. Okay, which way next? Yeah, right down here's fine. So much. But yeah, post-stream self-care. Very good. But thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Okay, another small area cleared out. Let's go drop off all of this. Oh, I never set this to empty. That might be helpful. How much is in this? Only 100. Okay, that's actually going to be super easy to clean out once we're ready. Welcome. How far into the DLC are you? I think we're about 70% done with the cleanup. I'll show you our map in a moment. But we almost have the world fully terraformed. The terraformation went a lot easier since this is an existing save. But yeah, so we have this spot here, and then this entire zone here. We've cleaned up all of this in the south, all of this stuff in the east, and the starting area. Plot twist, none of the toxic goo is natural. Your jetpack use releases all of the toxins you see. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, we're actually done. Look at that. Okay, now we get to loot this whole area. Alright, drop that off. We'll pop over here real quick. That's awesome. Yeah. Office furniture beside you is making a weird noise. Hope it's leaking gas. Oh no. You're about halfway to Flora. Ooh, very nice. Not there. Here. There we go. That one's full. Did I ever set that to empty? I did not. How about this one? Nope. I'm so smart. I never set those to empty. How we doing over here? Filled up with toxins again. Let's see if we can make another storage for those. Yeah, we can. Not silk. Iron. Titanium. Cobalt. Magnesium. And some aluminum. Go. Make ourselves a super alloy. Then along with the other one we have. Let's grab some water. No dying, Pat? Yeah, exactly. No dying. Circuit board. And we'll make a second toxins one just right here. I eventually need to be crafting with these, but again, lazy. Toxins, go. You've lost all fight. Anyone got a light? Don't do it. Live for the stream. Hey, there you go. I'm the light. It's fire you seek. Oh boy. Just strike two rocks against each other? Yeah. Easy as that. Oh, that thing already filled up. Okay. Maybe we should set up an autocrafter to start making these purifying bombs. Purification gel, microplastics. Okay. Am I making the gel automatically? I am not. Okay. So I need a crafter for the purification gel. I'm gonna need a crafter for the pristine mushrooms. So, pristine mushroom, purification gel, purifying bomb, bomb pack. Need 4 auto crafters. Ugh. Yeah, and so we're 14.23% to complete terraformation. And if we look over here, we have completed Humble, we have completed Selenia, we have completed Aqualis, we're on our way on Toxicity, and the save I haven't touched Prime. But Prime will be next. Got me hooked in at auto-crafting? Auto-crafting. Yeah, Humble, where I first started my run. I have so much auto-crafting set up on Humble. It is very nice. And I feel like I could do even more. Got a rock on one side of you. Will striking it against the hard place on the other side work? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, auto-crafters. We should have all of the parts for this. A lot of terraforming? It is a lot of terraforming. I'm having so much fun with this game. Osmium, we need... that. I wonder, should I set this up in a new dome? I probably should. Do I have 3 selenium? I think I still have some of that laying around. The question is, where would it be? Ah, there it is. Never mind. I'm gonna go request some more selenium, because I'll probably eventually want to... Oh, I totally forgot about all these honey-cooked beans. Whoops. I could have been saving myself water trips. Let's grab... Oh, different planet. Let's grab all the selenium from here. Just a full... Actually, instead of a full load, we'll grab 15. And we'll grab some more super alloy rods. Where are those at? Oh, no, I wasn't making super alloys on this world, was I? No, I was not making super alloys on this world. Anything else worthwhile I could grab from Selenia? Not really. Okay, we'll just fill it up with this then. And we'll have plenty of rooms we can craft. You got such great things on Humble. Does sound like the Humble you know. It's Pat levels of Humble. Okay. Am I tanking extra water? I am. Good. Let's see. So where do we want to put this dome? Maybe right off of here? Yeah. So we drop that door. And I need 4 of those. That is Blazar quartz. Mega dome. Let's put that door over here. There we go. Right over the water. Maybe I'd rather it over here. Oh yeah, that's better. So, Schadenfreude time. Like 2 years ago at your old job, your HVAC contractor told us that an AC unit for main office area was on its last legs and was too old to keep repairing. Suggested planning right then for future replacement. Said, let's go tell the owner, but he'll say no way, and he did indeed say no way. So I was talking to an old coworker, told me that specific AC unit died last summer. And they had no AC in their office for like 2 months. Oh no, that sucks. Your awesome base goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. All right. But we can communicate with our awesome base. Or even travel there. Okay, yeah, those are stacking up. That's fine. Let's probably move all these autocrafters over there. Also, we're going to need a place for all this food. I guess I'll just toss it in here for right now. And we'll pull food as we need it. I think I'll keep using the space food for right now. No. Let's take this with us so we don't need to drink water as often. Okay, I need to go get 2 more rods. Agent in Terra Invicta failed 2 96% rolls in a row. You're being XCOM'd here? Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, that makes sense. That you would get XCOM'd in Terra Invicta. Alright. Well, we want to build autocrafters. 1, 2... Oops. 3... 4... 5. Okay. And so we need to make pristine mushrooms. And we need to make purification gel. And we need to make pristine purifying balm. And we need to make bomb packs. I thought I needed 5. Mushrooms. I guess not. That should be fine. So let's move the other crafters over here as well. Purification capsules. Yeah, so we'll do that. Time to improve her skill and make her into a 97% roll. Just 1 more skill point, bro. Just 1 more skill point, I swear. Of course. That's definitely how it works. Alright, let's eat that so we don't need to worry about water for a little bit. Okay, purification. Yeah, so the capsule is already done. Let's move. Do we need to move that anywhere? No. Okay. So now we need storages over there. I don't have a lot of super alloy though. That's 234. And super alloy is over in there, which I haven't cleaned up yet. Oh, there's still toxins down here. So there's more toxic areas down in this canyon. Good to know. Alright, how about I set up a small storage container over here for aluminum, and then autocraft super alloy down by the miners. Does mean I'll probably have to set up a miner for aluminum, but that's fine. Okay, oh, I forgot to grab an extra iron. There we go. Yeah. So, foundation. And then locker storage to, at low priority, demand aluminum. And then an auto crafter to make super alloys right there, and auto export everything. There we go. That makes it easy. If I just stopped being lazy, it would be okay. IRL. Finally going to happen. You're getting parrots. IRL in-game. IRL. Ooh, nice. Grats. What kind of parrot? Next step is trade your SUV in for a galleon. Or turn it into a galleon. What do you drive? A Ford Explorer Yar? Not sure if you should replace your foot with a peg or hand with a hook. I mean, go all in and do both. Ford Expedition. Not lazy, just doing side quests. Yeah, busy exploring. Notice how Lang ignores all the noise in chat and only reads game chat. I do not. I read your guys' stuff. Did I miss something earlier in? No, I did not. Okay, good. Queen Anne's RAV4 doesn't sound too bad. Leg with a hook, hand with a peg. Ooh, fancy. Or how about this? A parrot on the hand, a hook on the foot, and a peg on the shoulder. How about that? All right. We need to come on over here. And we'll drop these back into there. Okay, and let's build up a little bit of storage for the things that we need. Actually, we could just tell you to export, I think. And eventually get all that stuff. Yeah. Why did I just struggle to picture that as you described it, but once the description was complete, it all just made sense. These things happen sometimes. Okay, so this needs chlorine dioxide, purified water, toxins. So, first we need a locker storage for toxins.
Cragrak cheered X100. Why don't pirates shower before they walk the plank? Because they'll just wash up on shore later.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrak. Oh, you're killing me. Killing me. Also, Cragrak, if you have a subscription to Dropout, the new Dimension 20, the first episode is just so full of puns and dad jokes. You would love it. Oh no, Cragrack is unleashing pandemonium on us. Are we bringing in the bad jokes now? I have plenty. Oh no! Oh no! Cragrack, what have you done? What theme are we going with here? Cragrack likes the puns, but others like other styles. Everything's welcome. It's fine. Okay, so we've got that. And then we also need purified water and chlorine dioxide. So we want lower priority, purified water. We're equal opor punners here. Let's start generically then. Oh no. Cragrack, what have you done? Evil laugh, evil laugh. Can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. Sounds like something Pat would do. Again, low priority and chlorine dioxide. All right. So there's all those for the purification capsule. Let's get the stuff for the mushroom. Yeah, so we have toxins, we need mushrooms, we need methane. Okay, so mushrooms. The past, present, and future walk into a bar. It was tense. Your days were numbered anyway. Ugh, Marvel Man, why? How could you betray me like this? Mushrooms. And what was the other thing? Methane. Priority methane is right there. Did I set that on low priority? I did. Told your fiance she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oof. Hey, don't bring me into this. But yes, something I would do for funsies. Nice. All right, so those mushrooms are being made. Oh, let's go ahead and... Could have sworn I saw one disappear out of there. Guess not. All right, please supply these out to where they need to go. Oh, it did disappear because we were making gel. What does that need? Water, purification capsule, pristine mushroom. Got it. Supply. Okay. So we've got everything we need there. Now for these, we need microplastics as well. How much do pirates pay for earrings? A buccaneer. So, Pat, what kind of parrot? Yes, indeed. What kind of parrot? Matters a lot. Why are pirates bad at singing the alphabet? Because they get stuck at sea. Aww. Alright, microplastics into here. And what was the other thing? I guess that was it. And then you just need enough of those. Please export. And you please export as well. Let's go ahead and leave a space there. Come around to this side. Okay, overflow for purifying bomb. Priority. And then we should set up storage for this, but let's go get some water and food. Let's eat that. Okay. Oh, that means I should grab another one while I'm here. I do need 2 more super alloys. Oh, I should grab the stuff to make another mining machine. There we go. 3 titanium. A iridium rod. Super alloy rod and an osmium rod. That way we can actually start supplying aluminum for the super alloys. And then I need to set up over here 1 more storage. Okay, and that is pristine purifying bomb pack. There we go. And those will start filling up. Now for something a little bit more related to me as a space nerd, planet crafter. You would think my favorite letter is R, but my true love is the C. Haha. You get a parakeet. Ooh, nice. Reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Rescues. Oh, nice. You got one, Vince. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Nice. Okay. So that should let us get rid of a bunch of these toxins, which should clear out this a lot faster. Good, good. Yeah. I might need to start making purified water. We'll see. I'll put down... Nah, I won't put a crafter for it yet, because we still have water that we're purifying. But we will need it eventually. Yeah. Let's see here. Already 17.5% to there. It's going so fast. Alright, aluminum. We need to go... I guess to the dome, and then go over there and set up a machine. The question is, how far do we have to go into this area? Hopefully not too far. Like if I'm really lucky, I can just set it up right here, but I doubt it. Okay, does need to be on the ground. Maybe like right down here will get us aluminum. No aluminum right here. So it does need to be further in. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I need to go that way. How far this water is to being done. $162, not bad. Let's try setting it up right here. Nope, no aluminum yet. How about right over here? There we go. And supply that. Which way do we go? Probably fastest to go this way. Go over to the dam teleporter. My life is addictive because once you lose a hand, you get hooked. What does that teleporter ever do to you? No. Other dam. Dam, not dam. Look at all our buddies here. These little beetle-looking ones are neat. What else? You. And they're only in this one spot right here, which is interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and go home and drop off that. One more. A pirate walks into a bar with the ship's wheel attached to his crotch. Bartender asks, "Hey, Captain, what's with the wheel there?" The pirate says, "Yar, it's driving me nuts." Yeah. Classic. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put these away. Not that, though. Okay. Back over to here. And some looting. All of the looting. So much stuff to grab. Was there a chest up here? No, there was not. There's one over here, though. Also, what was this? Oh, mushroom. Obsidian. Yep, that's good. The chest I just looted. We'll need to go back up top as well. Yes. Not a whole lot there. Ooh, Terra tokens. I'll just drink the water. And I don't need to bring regular mutagen or tier 2 back anymore. We got plenty of both of those. You. Up we go. Like that's as far up as we're going, but this takes us back up to the tram level. Oh, excellent. Oh, what is this? Power. Oh, where do we restore power at? Maybe in this building over here? Oh, this will let us switch the track so we can send the tram further along. I bet. I bet. Yeah. I bet it'll move up to here and then go back along that track. That'll be neat. Well, there's a power for us. Fertilizer as well. What do we got in here? Lockers with nothing in them. Might ask why I'm wearing a paper hat. Got a bounty on my head. Thank you, Craig Rack and Lang, for following me. Do appreciate it. Oh, no problem. So are you doing anonymous follows here? You just remembered? Nope. No worries. I don't mind being called out for doing a follow. It's not that I don't want to say thank you if somebody is following or something like that. It's just if somebody follows and is lurking, I don't want them to feel like they have to say something even though they were lurking when I thank them for following. I want them to feel like they can continue lurking if that's what they want to do. I do a lot of lurking on Twitch, so I kind of understand it. It's a nice thing to do. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that's a tier 3. We can grab that one. Do a lot of lurking too? Yeah. I can understand. Oh, not quite enough room. We can eat some food and grab that rod. And then we can go back. Yeah, that's just tier 2. Alright. I think we still have a little bit to explore in here. We did these side rooms. Yeah, we gotta go up the stairs. And I think that's it. Yeah. Always say your brain is like a browser, multiple tabs open and no complete tasks. I can understand that. I can 100% understand that. Oh. Yeah, and then that probably draws the... Yeah, okay. I see how that's going to work. I see. Alright. Unfortunately, our teleporter is all the way down here now. Oh, I need to set up a water purifier. Where is our teleporter? It's around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Did I lose track of where I was at? That goes up to there. Let's go up here again. Speaking of incomplete tasks... Oh no, I'm in trouble. Whoops. Okay, some more chests here. Can we get up here? Looks like maybe no. Oops. Fell all the way down. Alright. So what happened here? There's that. Oh, okay, there's the teleporter. I just didn't go far enough. That's fine. Why do pirates wear a patch over their missing eye? Because if they wore it over their good eye, they wouldn't be able to see. But they didn't wear it because they were missing an eye. probably keep those power cells on me, because I'm almost certain I'm going to need them. But we'll just come back for them. It's no biggie. Let me go ahead and drink one of those. Fact check. Pat speaks from personal experience. He tried it once. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, I think we're going to pick this up. Oh. Missed that magnetar somehow. And back up here, and back up there. And we'll have to recall this. Go all the way back up. We should be able to build this over here now. Alright. Let's go upstairs and see what we can find. Nice. So that goes into the center there. Slips around to a chest. Ooh, some nice stuff in it. Oh, interesting. So by turning off that Terra token alert, even when I redeem one of those, it doesn't give me an alert anymore. Okay. Interesting consoles. They're displaying something there. We do have one of those spacesuits. We have those. Okay, so back we go. There's a chest over here. We're gonna go relax for the rest of the evening. We'll continue to lurk. Enjoy your stream, bud. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, capsule, rocket, obsidian, yeah. It's getting late for starting telly. For sure, catch you again. Been fun? Excellent, thank you. I appreciate it, and hopefully I can catch one of Binster's streams somewhat soon. I don't get to spend nearly as much time on Twitch as I used to, but hopefully. But yeah, thanks again. Alright, we cleaned up all of that. Yeah, let's just drop down here and loot from down here. Let's check underwater. It's hard to see while it's still toxic. Oh, right, I was gonna build a water purifier and totally forgot. So when we go back up here, we will do that. Oh, I see a chest. No, not a chest. A pulsar quartz. Or magnetar, rather. I know words. Might as well grab this since we're using the mushrooms now. You too, bye. Love to have you, thank you. No problem. Alright, purification, grab all those. Yes. Right. Anything hiding back around this corner? Doesn't look like it. How about up here? Also doesn't look like it. goes back down. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Go. So I didn't find a place to turn on the power. There must be another facility around here somewhere where we can turn on the power. Oh, shoot. Fortunate. Okay, did I get this chest over here? I did not. Yeah, that should be fine. Get none of that. I feel like I missed power in this somewhere. But it must just be somewhere else. Did I see power in a room somewhere and not utilize it? I don't think I did. When do we get that EU5 playthrough? When they're on a patch level that I feel like playing. I want them to be at a point where they're not making big sweeping changes to the game again. I'm fine with big sweeping changes when it's like in between major versions, but for every single minor patch, yeah, not really liking that. Pirate playthrough? I don't even know if there's much in the way of pirate mechanics in there. Currently doing a pirate playthrough in EU4, if it makes you any happier. Pirates in EU4 were fun. Oh, those. Oh, is this one of the big ones? It is. Right around here. Oh, actually, I was in a slightly different spot, so it's going to be maybe right over here. Yeah, there we go. Kaboom. All shards go rolling. Some that ended up under the rocks, too. I saw them rolling under there. So I'm just going to have to wait for those to fade, and hopefully remember that the shards are there. How's this doing? Full of toxins again. So what's holding up this construction? Trying to get the world rid of slavery, but monster Ottomans will not make it easy. Oh boy. Chipmunk's Revenge, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also doing the Toxicity planet right now. So much goo. Yeah, there is so much goo. Oh, we're not getting the dioxide. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. We're also not getting methane? Am I not delivering methane? I should be. Oxygen, nitrogen. Oh. Apparently just not making it fast enough. Okay, so first of all... Oh, so that only comes from... Right, from those spores. I think I can harvest those with an organics harvester. Oh, but it's over in this area. Okay, so that'll have to wait until we get over to there. But that'll be the next place we clear out, so that's fine. Then we would put an organics harvester down and start grabbing all of that. Oh, wait a minute. There's no more toxic here. It's that we can get goo from here using an organic harvester. We don't need to worry about that yet. We still have a lot of goo to collect. All right. Yeah, we're still only 67% of the way. 2/3, though. 1348 out of 2,000. 29 out of 32 areas cleared. So there's 3 areas left. Is there 3 on the map? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's nothing hidden. That'll be nice. Let's see here. I don't need that up there. Let's put these away. Oh, we're actually full there. We'll fix that eventually. Let's eat a soup and put that last one in. Yeah, that's fine. Lang is the only toxic thing on this planet. Rimshot. Wow, rude. So very rude. Let's go ahead and go back. Okay, so we're done with this area. Oh, I was going to say the rail car is gone, but it's not. And I think I totally missed this chest that was right here. I did. Some tungsten in it. Alright. That looks fine. We're close to mining obsidian, and we have a lot. I think I'll hold off on doing any more of that. Oh, I guess that power wouldn't really... let us take the trolley further, because this rail is blocked and this rail is blocked. Huh. I wonder what that does then. And where do we restore power? Okay, I feel like I missed something down here. And once again, I forgot to... Okay, we have the teleporter. Let's go back and get the stuff for that water extractor. Toxic water collector. There we go. We need purification gel. We need plastic rods. And tungsten rod. I got a lot of those. Alright, and that'll be more water that we're extracting. There we go. Supply everything, please. And that is 0 out of 100 right now. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab that as well for when we get to the next area. What other... oh, hey! More animals. Good to see. Grab these mushrooms. Oh, you know what? We might as well just start collecting toxic spores if we know we need them. Nice. More magnetar quartz. That was the lift up to the top. I might as well press the button to recall it down here again. In fact, every time I ride it up, I should just immediately send it back down when I get to the top. Yeah, let's grab all these spores. Follow this path. Ah, a couple of chests. Ooh, energy multiplier. Couple of them. It's a pretty nice find. Wow, 3 energy multiplier fuses right there. Not bad at all. Another magnetar. Ooh, storage container? No. Looks like the start of some sort of power stuff. Okay, I think this is the area we were in that was by the cavern. Yeah. Let's leave the plastic polymer in there and the silicon. Grab this and that. And we will drink this water and grab this food. We'll just eat some of this food as well. There we go. Yeah. And I think what I'm going to do is come in here and wherever this was, yeah, there we go. We're going to put a teleporter right down here and call this the quartz cavern. We'll leave this here long term. All right. Back home. We'll have to go grab the stuff for a teleporter again. All right. Let's just deposit these directly into here if we can. This is full. Let's do that. Actually, try to push these to the front. All right. got that. And we'll just drop these back over into here. Ooh, they've emptied that out entirely already? Crazy. That's fine. Let's grab some super alloys and make another container. Oh, I already had one on me. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Supply everything. Energy multiplier. Okay, we need to grab water. Wait. Oh, grab the stuff for a teleporter. 2 of these. Super alloy rod. Osmium. A zeolite. Where did I put that obsidian? Was it over here? Yeah. There we go. And yeah, we'll go back to the quartz cave. Now the question is, will I find this power stuff back here anywhere? So that goes up, I believe, to... Actually, I don't know where that goes. Stuff I haven't looted yet. Right, because I was in a rush while I was down here. So I haven't looted this area at all. I guess I need more microplastics now. Quality food. Yeah, all of that's good. Guess I don't need to be bringing tungsten back anymore. Here. I see a chest back there. So I'll need to get onto that plateau somehow. I see a chest up there as well. All right. A couple of chests over here. Okay. Three chests up here total. Not bad at all. See that one down there. Go ahead and go get that. Oh, we don't need any of those. Fine. Oof. A tint makes it much harder to see things that I'm looking for. Let's just grab some quartz, I guess, while we're here. And maybe some more spores. Maybe I should make one of these purifying machines that only deals with spores. Kind of like I did for the water. Might be a really good idea. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put you in there. That's full. Yeah, so... No, let's put down a teleporter so I don't accidentally throw out the stuff that I need for that. And then let's look at making another one of these. Yeah, that should be straightforward enough. Those stays with me. Purifications. Okay, yeah, that's what we should have on us. I need a plastic rod. I need 2 purification gels. And I need 3 tungsten. We have no tungsten because we probably just made a rod. Alright. I'll have to wait just a little bit until some more of that comes in. Heard bad things about microplastics? Yeah. Some bad news for what they do here. So... Where is it? Yeah, so we have these purification gels, which are pretty good. A purification capsule, which is chlorine dioxide, purified water, and then some toxins. Purified water, and a pristine mushroom. Cool. Alright. Pretty straightforward. These pristine purifying bombs that these guys want us to make, though, are purification gel plus microplastics. Which sounds like that might be a bad idea. But it's better than sending people toxic warhead weapons. I'd rather send them the purifying gel than the chemical weapons. Okay, how we doing here? That's 1. We did find some down there, too. I could always teleport out and maybe grab some also. Yeah, let's do that. Only kills people overtly, the other covertly. Yeah. But at least they get the benefits of the actual purifying gel as well. Because it does have purifying gel in it. It just has other stuff, too. Oh, right. I need to go and pick up that pulsar quartz. If it's still there. Very possibly isn't still there. But yeah, the chemical weapons have no beneficial effect. The gel at least has a beneficial effect buried in there with the negative effect. I guess the lesser of two evils. bunch of this on the ground. And one more. Actually, I may pick up a bunch of this and just toss it in the box. Over here. We'll grab more of these too. Oh, that was iron. It's fine. He's fine. Okay, yeah, still got more of them here. Surprised this area down here isn't more green yet. I think that's good enough. If we see any more on our way out, we'll grab them. There we go. All full now. Is there something up on top of there? I think there is. Now I've got a full inventory. Nope, was just a flower. Was just flower. No treasure. See if there's any treasures on top of these other ones that I can see. Doesn't appear to be. I feel like these are getting taller. That seems out of place. Oh, that's... I was like, why does that seem so out of place? Because it's something I built. It's not a natural structure. Home. That. Okay. And I'm just going to build this right in here. You are going to request only toxic spores. And you will output everything. There we go. Solve that problem a bit. Oh, and we can just feed these in there directly. Perfect. Back to here. Oh, haha. back to Porch Cave. Okay, I was there. I was up there. Oh, can't get up there like this though. There we go. Right? Yes. And then I went over there. Don't know if I can get up there easily. That goes further in. Let's see if we can get up here. Yes. Excellent. No. Could have just gotten there by going around. Some Terra tokens, very nice. Leading back up towards the surface, I think. Ah, yeah, okay. There's the pool. Oh, is this still toxic? Is it being cleansed? It is not. Alright, well, let's fix that. Well, first, let's pin that. Gotta get all the water purified. More gel. Another plastic rod. Tungsten rod. Slowly filling up that container. That's part of why we have no tungsten. Oops. Wrong teleport. Oh. Wow, we're having a lot of teleporter. Oh, this put me out on the surface? Oh no. Oh no. I know how to get there though. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, it's from this tree right here. And right down here. Water. Let's go ahead and put the water purifier here. Or not the purifier, but the collector. And output everything. Alright, so that's only 50. That should go really fast. Where is the... Oh yeah, it's back here. I'm guessing this is all linked. Yeah, 1 of 50. Good. There's our teleporter. So now we know the way in and out and kind of how to navigate that. Wait, was there a... No, there's not a chest up there. Alright, we'll drop down here. And yeah, so to the right takes us off to where we were at. This takes us back up to the water, right? Yes, okay. Make sure I recognize these. Okay. Couple of chests here. Terra tokens, nice. Oh, that's tier 2. Tier 4. Okay, nothing special there. This goes further back in. Yeah, we looted that already. There's our shelter. Oh, there's chests over here. I think we got those. I don't know if I got the one on that level over there, though. No, I did not. Very nice. This chest, yeah, we'd gotten that right before we left. And back here, ooh, lots of stuff. There are quartz in there still. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Oh, hey, look at you. Cosmic quartz, thank you. Okay, and that goes further in. Yeah, let's keep going through the green area. Just buried in the ground. Yeah, we have a reason to pick up the those toxic spores and the mushrooms again, which is nice. Okay, and this leads to these containers. Oh, there's one right there. Already checked it. Platform feels out of place. Grab all these. Look through all the chests. Oh, let's go ahead and put our teleporter down. Grab the rest of what we want from here. Yeah. It's full as well. Oh, I should set up overflows for each of those crafters. Have the super alloys for it? We do. Don't know how many of those I'm gonna need. Okay, so definitely one for mushrooms and for the purification stuff. That's not pure, it's pristine, isn't it? Yeah, pristine. Also, that needs to be low priority. Okay, and then here... should be purification capsule overage. Yes. Okay. Then we should have one for purification gel overage. Yeah. Purification gel. There we go. It's already clear. Okay, how we doing so far? Nothing in there. Oh, right, because it's all getting delivered over here. Do we have any yet? We have one pack. We need 25 of them in the extraction rocket if we want to complete that quest. I still don't know if I want to complete that quest. We're a quarter of the way to terraformation being done. Still only 67% there. Alright, we'll eat another one of these. Let's go. Alright, nothing else in there I wanted. Yeah, we can grab the tungsten. Okay, we came down from there, but apparently missed this stuff. Just a support, I guess. Oh no, it's a elevator that comes up to there. Anything down there we missed? I don't think there is. I may drop down there for a moment though, just to see. Hey, look at that. Quartz. Another chest. Oh, all kinds of stuff in that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this was the path where I was like, oh, I don't know if that's going to be the right way to go. Yeah, and it definitely wasn't at the time, but it's good now. Yeah. So, can we get up here? We can. Still want to see if I can find whatever power it is that rail is looking for. Which means we're probably looking for more stuff in here. Okay, we got that. That goes back up to where we were just at. Okay, so it must be in here still then. We already looted these? Yeah. All the spores. Okay. Let's drop off what we have and then go deeper into the cave. I didn't pick up that teleporter. I should do that before I go deeper into the cave as well. Could have ended up inconvenient. Alright, back over here. At least I'm learning this area now. Know how to navigate rather than the first time I flew panicked through this cave. Alright, let's grab all this quartz as we go along. I'm not going to grab the spores right now, but we'll know that they're here to grab them later if we need to. Ooh, purification gel. Nice to find one of those completely crafted. This water, oh, this needs to be filtered as well. You. Need another one of these. I've already got gel on me. Just need plastic rod and a tungsten rod. Ooh, that was a powerful nap. Nice. Ready for the whole weekend now? Right. Tier 3 water collector. Please export everything. There we go. 0 out of 100 now. Let's grab this. Okay, nothing up high here. A little unfortunate. Be another chest. Is this a dead end? No, that goes further in. Ooh, nice. Cosmic quartz. Okay, nothing there. Chest. Alright, let's keep sticking to this left side. Okay, we've already taken that. Is this water being collected? Is it part of the same pool? No. We need another water collector. Look at that. Can we put the teleporter right here? We can. After a few pots of coffee, sure. Nice. So many water collectors. All right. There. All right. Go get another rod. Burning through those rods. There. Maybe. Hey, toxic water collector. Supply. Okay, and that's another one that's clearing out toxic water. We got that already. So let's keep going this way. Trisha, you gonna be up for Factorio tomorrow? Should be. Nice. Terra tokens. Get this chest already? We did not. Might be something up there. But I saw something when I was coming around the corner too. Guess not. Alright. Let's try getting up here. There we go. Alright. Anything cool up here? Not so far. No. So this is the big chamber that we found. But there was still more after that chamber, if I remember right. Okay. It's over here. Just a plant. Okay. Oh, I see you over there. In the water? In the water. How's this water doing? Is that a totally separate set of toxic water? Wow, there is so much of it down here. Okay. Okay, how are you doing? You're still crafting. Go. And we need a purifying gel. Tungsten rod. Oh, I forgot to grab the plastic rod. There we go. Make sure, yeah, nobody's extracting from this. There we go. Supply everything. There's so much toxic water down here. Quartz. This goes into another cavern area. Alright, we'll want to check that out. But let's check out this main cavern first. Oh, I see you. And that's another cave back this way. So we have 2 exits from this place already. All the pulsar quartz you could ever want. Spot up there. Maybe a path up that way. So many chests right there. Oh. Oh my. Well, that's no good. Oh. A whole bunch of them. So what is above me? No, like, particular features directly above me. So it's not like they fell down into this. But it kind of looks like they fell into it with how the chests are scattered about. Looks like they didn't have a good time, indeed. Like, the way the chests are in here, it makes me feel like they all fell in. But I don't think that's open up there. Either that or they've just been here a long time and the dirt's been collecting around them. But, oof. This guy's like partially in the plants there. Oh, he has stuff growing out of him too. Yeah, they've definitely been here a while. Maybe there's a lore piece somewhere that explains it. Maybe. We'll find out. Unfortunately, it could be a piece of lore that I found already, and because I hadn't seen this before, I didn't connect it, and now I just don't remember it. Though I guess I can go back and read all of them. All those messages are stored. Okay, I think that's all the chests right there. Oh, I think there's something back there. Before I go up there, I want to look across. Oh, what is that? That's an odd looking thing. Okay. Yeah, I want to check these caverns back here first. Alright, we'll just have to come back for the rest of that. Let's put the teleporter in. Enough Terra Invicta for today. Too many failing 90+% rolls. Ooh. That's no good. Yeah, that does not feel great for sure. I'll just drink that water. Go. Let's go ahead and eat one of these, and off we go. Grab all of that. Might be a larger area than I thought it was going to be. Oh, this might actually lead outside. Oh, where does this lead? Because I never found this entrance. If that actually leads outside. No, I don't think it does. That's something I looted already. Yeah, there's that. Oh, okay. This is just another path here. So I came down from that way. I saw this path, but I went that way first. Okay. So this is just an alternate way to get down here. Got it. And then I want to check this other path. Right over here. Oh, a facility. Is this already being cleansed? No, we need another toxic water extractor. So many separate pools down here. Going to do a bit of EU4. Name your next pirate captain, Dreadful Pat Garrett. Nice. Make old Pat proud. All right. Plastic rod. Purifying gel. We're starting to run out of those. Tungsten rod. Though I'd imagine some of the ones that we've put down are done by now. We can pull them back up, but that'll be a task for another time. Alright, supply everything. Now, let's look around. Solar panel. Grab that. There is an area through the cave. A golden chest. Alright. Golden seed, golden effigy. Yeah. We'll take all of this so we can disassemble the chest as well. Yes to all of that. Disassemble you. Second Detoxio seed that we've found. Very nice. Alright, anything on top? Doesn't look like it. Let's look back out here. Oh, there was even another solar panel right up there. But we're not going to bother with those. Oh, notepad. Excellent. I was drawn here. I know it now. I understand. It wasn't me who chose to descend into these caves. I felt a calling, so I followed the invisible trail, and I'm delighted with what I found. This calling follows me, growing stronger each day. I feel it deep within me, this irresistible pull. But it's warm, pure, comforting, and I want to experience this, for once in my life. Purity, comfort, benevolent protection. To leave everything behind, to stop questioning, just to savor the moment, even if it's the last. So was that plant drawing people here? Maybe. Alright, so just this chest. Sounds like what you say when you take a nap. Fair. Alright. I think I'm going to grab some of these before we teleport back and empty our inventory. Okay. Put you right up here and grab some more. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, this is filling up fast. Oh, I want to keep one of those on me. Oh, these can be tossed. Same with those. Yeah, I guess I don't need to disassemble those heaters. They're not going to have anything special in them. They're lower tier. Okay, let's place this somewhere. Go. Do we have another one of these yet? Nope, still just the one. Probably mostly because we're not keeping up with... Actually, it's a good question. What are we not keeping up with? Ooh, it's a lot of pristine mushrooms. Chlorine dioxide. Yeah. So we just don't have enough spores coming in here. Wait a minute. I just dumped a whole bunch in here. Oh, I have a bunch of those going somewhere else. We don't need this anymore. Just push those out. Same there. Same with these. Let me take these and these out of here, and those. And maybe just dump them into here for right now, so they get sent to where they need to go. Okay, I feel like I have one of those things I need being imported into something that it doesn't need to be imported into. Oh, right. We emptied that already. Good. Oh, right here. Okay, so yeah, they have to fill up that container first. That's fine. We want overage anyways. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Happy National Apricot Day. Happy International Choreographers Day. Nice. Apricots. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. These are still gathering here. Haha. Oh, I guess I do. Do I still need a container of these? Nah. Right now we don't. There's a handful of things that we need to craft with those, I believe. I guess it was just those initial chips. Yeah, nothing else needs those directly. Just that tier 1 goo cleaning microchip. Yeah, so we can get rid of all the toxic spores. Ooh, that is almost completely full up. Yeah, I guess we're just not going through it fast enough. We're almost 30% to complete. Oh boy, that's going so fast. Okay. Then yeah, we're waiting for the other container to fill up there. Pure water. I need to go check the other machine. We might be having a problem there. Methane is also going super slow. Maybe we make another gas extractor. Pretty sure we have iridium rods in here. Yeah. 2 zeolite. Circuit board. And 2 super alloys. Hey, look at that. Super alloys are full. Very nice. Yeah, let's go make another one of these. It's for, yeah, methane. Methane. Automatically supply. Are we telling this to automatically supply? We are, and we are. Good. Now, let's go get some water. some more beans. Okay, back into here. Dancing fruit love this day? Yeah. It's their favorite day. Did we loot this chest? We did not. Not a lot in it, though. That's fine. Okay. And I think I saw something up here. There's this water here, which is another separate pool of water. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. We'll build another one. Oh, I guess I don't need that anymore. Let's grab a plastic rod. Tungsten rod. Playing is more special than a 5-sided die. Aw. Thanks. Okay, another one. Draining off toxic water. Scout this area. Nice little fountain there. Frogs. Another chest. Another cosmic quartz. Yeah, this planet, so much cosmic quartz. It is unbelievably cosmic quartz dense. Aluminum, huh? Okay. And then this comes out to a plateau where we've got a pulsar quartz. And if we can get up here. Did I? Yeah, I disassembled the teleporter, right? Yes. Okay, there's one over there. There's one on top of there as well. Okay, let's do it. I might as well grab more of these, since we know we need lots. Oh yeah, we'll be able to drop right on top of that. There. I don't know if I want to go down there to grab that. We'll try it. There we go. There's that extractor. Did I look at that over there? I think I did. Not certain though. Oh, there's a chest up here too. Okay, that gives us another overview into that area, in case we had missed it. Now we're on top of this. Oh, there are guys up here. Purification multiplier. Alright. Oh, and he's got a data pad. Alright. I was drawn here. I know it now. I understand. It wasn't me who chose to descend into these caves. I felt a calling, and so I followed the invisible trail, and I'm delighted with what I found. This calling follows me, growing stronger each day. I feel it deep within me, this irresistible pull. But it's warm, pure, comforting. And I want to experience this for once in my life. Purity, comfort, benevolent protection. Yeah, this is the same one. To leave everything behind, to stop questioning, just to savor the moment, even if it's the last. So this plant somehow was drawing people to it, and it made them feel pure, warm, comforted, and so they would just stay here until they died. And they were okay with that. And then it feeds on them. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. Much appreciated. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, what else is up here? Not seeing much else. I think we're actually done in this cavern. Unless there's a way up there. Not easily. Oh, hey. Another chest. Take the aluminum as well. Alright. Then there was something I'd seen. Was it over here? Okay, yeah, that was just a plant. Nothing special there. There's plants there. Okay. Oh, there was another quartz there, too. Let me put down the teleporter. Grab the quartz, and then we'll grab some spores. Hey, I remember a SG-1 episode like that. No lurking. Wow. You're playing Minecraft now? No. You're invading France. Oh, good luck. Okay, inventory full. How far are we on this already? 48 in. Very nice. Good Trisha, no mercy. Wow, don't need luck. Played this map a billion times. It's a foregone conclusion. Fair. Only took the Germans 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, cosmic quartz. Then we'll drop these in there. All right. Oh, we can just drop those directly in the machine. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, that must be bringing one from somewhere. Okay. Your panzers will be in Cherbourg in 9 turns. It's the resistance afterwards you need to worry about. Fair. Let's go get some water. Look at these storms. It is quite the rainstorm. Alright, we'll go get some more honeycooked beans, and be on our way. Okay, so we did not find the power stuff we were looking for. But we found some neat lore. Was this... Are we out? No. There was something that... One of these took us... I guess not. You? Oh yeah, that just went back over this way. Yeah, and then right back up here. How's this doing? Halfway? Oh, hey, look at that. Got a cosmic quartz. I've been by this spot so many times. How did I not see that before? I've even looted this chest. Makes me feel like that popped up recently. Because with this being here, I've been back and forth through this area quite a bit. Alright, let's take a look down here. So there was more down this way, right? Okay. And where does this go? That leads to the new area? Yes. I still feel like I'm missing power somewhere. I'm missing a building that would have let me supply power. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Where did I not... What building did I not give power to? Usually really good about coming back and putting those power cells in. Just don't know where it is now. I don't remember finding a power generator around here that I didn't feed. The last power I found today was in the dam, and we fed that. Oh, this is gonna bother me. I feel like it's something along the rail, since it's on the rail, but I've already done that. Thank you for the hydrate, Severin. Thank you for buying marbles from Pat. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's no good. would this be? Those aren't power cables, it's just strings of moss. Or vines, whatever. Here you go. You lost your marbles, need replacements? That's fair. Here you go, no refunds. Okay, let's take... Yeah, and I can't take a close look in here because this is all covered by trees and stuff. Okay, Mra, if you're there, I have a question for you. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. Apparently, no excuses, Cragrack. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Well, there's a little spot down here. What is this? Oh, is that water being cleaned? It is not. Yet another spot that needs to be cleansed. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Let me get back up here. I have a question about this button up here. I want to know if you know if I have already been in the place that will let me enable this button. Sorry, busy pirating France and Portugal. No worries. Looks like she's AFK again. Gonna be, oops, all excuses. So this button right here, we are... Oh, weird. Why is my map not opening? There we go. So this is where we're at right here. This. I obviously have not turned on power somewhere. But I don't know where. I thought I had been through all the buildings in this area, like in this canyon. Is this powered by something in this canyon? France is getting it bad today. Have I already been there? If I remember correctly, it's not here in this halfway station. Okay. So this area is the only area I have not explored yet. So I'm guessing that it is somewhere in that area. Because I've thoroughly explored the caverns that are underneath this area. At least I think so. And all of the, like, the machinery that's down on the ground around in this area and the buildings. I'm pretty sure I've gotten to all of those. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, right. Another toxic water collector thing. Yet again. Would it make sense for the power source for a monorail between two regular outposts to be hidden somewhere in vast caves, would it? Yeah. But how long have these been vast caves? Who knows? These landscapes change so much. Another one of of those, and one of you. Oh. There we go. And as far as I know, I interacted with everything in the dome that I was able to find. And I'm pretty sure I interacted with everything over here, so it must be on the other end of the rail. Alright, that's not bad. I need a plastic rod, another purifying gel. We are quickly running out of those. And a tungsten rod. Also go get some water. Back from checking the blizzard outside, there's more work cleaning snow. Oof. Maybe you should wait until all the blizzarding is done. Just let the snow be. Just let it stay there. A third of the way to complete terraformation. Checking or enjoying? Alright, I'll grab one more of these out of here because it's almost time to eat more food. We'll grab that mushroom. Should grab all these. But being that I found this water here, it means I have missed at least a little bit of the path going back towards the dome. So we're going to go along there after we place this. You extract there. Hey, yeah, chest. Oh, is this its own thing as well? 100. I bet this is its own thing as well. Oh boy. Alright. There's another chest there. Any others just nearby? We saw that wrecked vehicle and looted it. Anything over here? Oh, that was sudden. This, just some wreckage. Wreckage. Alright, yeah, I think we're good then. Let's put an extractor over here. Well, let's make sure that that other one isn't drawing from this. Nope. There, gotta go crew your Char B1 BIS. The Germans are invading. Oh, okay. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're both enjoying and clearing. Got another inch or two of snow. Oof. Just got a fortune cookie that says, listen these next few days to your friends to get answers you seek. Problem is you don't even know what your questions are. Maybe that's the answer you seek. What are my questions? Bring out the flamethrower. That one's a piece of junk. Oh no. here. Drop these in. Let's have that thing of beans. And then back on up. Shots fired, indeed. Okay, so the question is, do I want to go in from here or from here? I think I want to go from the dam so that I can open up that super alloy mining and the spore mining. So let's go to the dam. Oh, again. Invisible terrain until you're on top of it. Check over here. Is this water clean? It is. Good. Pet all the friends. Oh, look at all these guys. Nothing else around there. Let's go drop off all this stuff real quick. It also looked dumb. PZ3-J looked way better. Bring out the Stuka tablets, Trisha. That's what the Germans used to take France so quickly. Fair. Okay, let's make another thing for circuit boards, I guess. And one for DNA. And maybe one for pulsar quartz. Yeah. Okay. Pulsar quartz. Can we get all of that out of there? We can. Alright, stop asking for it. Put all that junk on the ground. Pulsar quartz into here. Normal priority. Go. Oh, I need 2 of those. Otherwise, it's going to mess up our teleporter. Alright, let's get rid of those. And now, what did I say? It was DNA and there's something else. Oh, another one for circuit boards, maybe? Another one for rocket engines, apparently. Sure. DNA, circuit boards, rocket engines. You have 2 in your army? It's crystal meth? Yeah. Wonder what the longer term aftermath of using that was for the soldiers. Probably not great. That was tank candy. Oh, man. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put one right here. we go. I guess it's jeans more appropriately. For circuit boards, which I guess would be fine here. Circuit boards, where are you in this list? There you are. And then one for rockets. You will contain rocket engines and tier 2 rocket engines. There we go. That's the wrong spot. Bots are super busy now, moving all that around. And I had another purifier that I needed to use. No, I did not. Do need that teleporter back. Okay, back to the dam. I'll top off on water while we're here. Go up to the top rather than the long way through the basement. Oh, recall that elevator. Okay. So, where do we start? I guess right down here. Oh, is there quartz down here? Looks like it. There is. Quasar quartz? Yeah. There's 296 in this patch. Oh, some zeolite over there. Okay. Surprised it's not a stronger tick than 0.2 per second for how big the cluster is here. Alright, let's come back over here. Set up a beachhead. There we go. I'll just do it all over here. So we'll do this. And we'll leave this one in place. Quick. Oh, actually... No, we already pulled up that extra one that we had. Plastic polymer and a silicon. Can you post an image link for Pat? Yeah. Not Alhambra. Wow, rude. Okay, so we've got that. What was the other thing I needed? Silicon. Easy. Act innocent. Whistle. This is fine. Alright, all of that in there. Hey, that emptied out a bunch of space. Good. Alright, let's eat one more of those. We should be fine on water, though. Make up a reason to pull over. Get shot in face. Wow. That's not good. Alright. Back over here. To this terrible toxic land. Not even 10% of the way done. Okay, there was more over here I remember seeing. Yeah, right over here. Denies it. First to clean. Excellent. I think there was another one over here. Yeah, a little bit more here. Back. Oh, I need to tell this to actually supply. That sound is your gun. You're looking all over your desk, PC, PS5 for what was making that noise. I'm sorry. Cleaning up toxic goo is a noisy prospect. What were you ready to disassemble first to find the noise? Oh hey, we're down to only 0.1 per second lost now. Let's grab these. We're a third of the way done. Okay, another burst. back here. Oh, full already. Okay. Are we just not moving fast enough on this? Oh, right, because this is full. Just build another storage container out there. Yeah. Hold that to supply. Alright, let's go along the outside edge. Alright, there's more goo there. First of things cleared. Got up here a pond. All right. A lot of zeolite in this area coming up through the ground. Oh boy. And another burst. Cool. Alright. Gotta remember to come through here. Oh, that's neat. That plant growing up off the edge of the dam. I like the look of that. I did, yep, tell you to supply everything. Let's pop over here. Again. Yeah, let's just be realistic, and we'll build 3 of them. All right, go get some water. Go, and let's make sure they're all supplying. Go. Here, it was here, I think. Yeah, right there. Our goo gone. Ooh, different quartz. Super alloy. All kinds of fun stuff on the ground. Build another storage cabinet using that. A burst. So much in this area. Alright, we're about 2/3 of the way done. Oh, inventory full. Alright. Full. Now that's full. Go. I'll just drop those in here for now. Let this happen. Oh, that opened up a cave? Ooh. Comes out to the other side. Alright, cool. Stuff to loot, but not anything too prominent. I'm sure I missed like one little one somewhere. And I'm going to be at 295. And it's like, hey, scout that whole area for one. Okay, inventory full. So, if we come over here, so that big sandbar there. Okay, back we go. far into this area. Is there any up here? No, there's not. See what we end up with here. Another burst. Units received. Another burst. Too short. There's two more somewhere. Okay, so I gotta fly around this area and keep an eye on that number up in the right corner, and also be looking around. Perimeter's not giving me anything so far. Hopefully our meter's not going down too fast. Let's go through the center then. Water, no. No. Where are they? In here? No. Outside of the area. Maybe we get up high and see if we can just spot them. Oh, there we go. Could have sworn I flew past that part more than once. There we are. Area cleared. 2 toxic zones remaining. Now we gotta put a water purifier out here. Burning through those beans really fast. We need a plastic rod, a purifying gel. Don't like how low the purifying gels are getting. Don't rods. So what does it take to make those? Why are we so short on them? Capsule, water, pristine mushroom. We have most of those things. Oh, the cabinet with the pristine mushrooms is probably still filling up. No, it's full. Purifying capsules are full. Mushrooms are full there. Chlorine dioxide is filling up. Purified water is still... Oh, right. I never went and checked on that machine that's doing the purified water. Looks like we're still making a lot. Oh, right. We are just burning through the gel as we get it. Yeah. To make these. Okay. So we almost have another pack soon. How many packs have we made so far? Still just the one. Okay. I think I still want to check on that, though. That is at the tram station. Right here. Are you... Oh, you are stuck. Outputting toxins. Okay. We need to make another collector for that. Maybe another 2. Grab a couple of circuit boards. And we'll just put them over here. All the toxins, all the time. And even these aren't going to be enough, I'm pretty sure. There we go. The bot's suddenly super busy. Alright, that should help get some purified water going. Although, what was the recipe for the purified water? Because we can craft it if we need to. Pristine mushroom in a water bottle, okay. Which does use toxins. Alright, that is an option once we pump out all that water. But for now, I want to leave the space open for those. Let's look at our toxic interface. So 82% done. 2 more areas remaining. We have 356 goo between those 2 areas. So unless one of those areas is really small, that area we just did is the largest one. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's see here. You are partially full. Let's take this with us. Oh, let's go get this stuff for a teleporter as well. And let's go where we can get to the shore. There's that. Please output your water. And yeah, let's grab the stuff for another teleporter. super alloy rod and a bunch of these other things. Obsidian. Super alloy rod. Osmium. Zeolite. Okay, back out here. What do we got? Oh, I guess we can loot this area. That would probably be a good idea. I already looted that chest. Until I realized how big of an area this was, I was going to loot at the same time. Oh, is this separate? I think that's separate. Oh, man. Our quartz, nice, and super alloy. I guess we don't need to pick up super alloys right now. Oh, are every one of these going to be a separate one to clear? Maybe. Hey, animals! Now that we've cleared the area. Look at these guys. There's one I didn't... Oh, there's two I didn't get. 3. Look at these guys. Mushroom. Oh, are you new as well? You are. Love the industrial music on this planet? Yeah. All the water in the area is not clean yet. Oh, there was a chest down there, too. I was too busy looking at the animals. Oh, fuses. Up here. Doesn't... Oh, yep. Wonder if the amount of quartz that this world has is the typical amount of quartz that a planet has, and all of these ones we've been going to and terraforming are just quartz deficient. Oh, I missed that one out there somehow. Quartz is the most common crystal on Earth. Yes. Yeah, fair. Welcome on in, Goat Prince. Hope you're doing well today. Don't need the aluminum. Any of these others. Yeah. Though our quartz... We don't have quasar quartz for some reason. cave. Quartz tends to not give off radiation. That's true. Doesn't our quartz have small amounts of uranium trapped in it, though? We'll drink that. Radiation is what makes amethyst purple, though? Yeah. Frog eggs. Oh, how about that? They were just sitting there. Thanks, frogs. Let's see here. We can go ahead and eat this. Take that with us. Let's just go back. It's less an inherent aspect of quartz, though. What am I thinking of then? There is something that's relatively common that gets uranium trapped inside of it, and we use that uranium to determine its age because of how it decays. Oh, what is that? I thought it was quartz, but it must be something else then. Which frog eggs were these? Just generic. Okay. Those generic frog eggs are always one at each of those little ponds once you get far enough in terraforming. Okay, I must have just gotten far enough then. Supposed to be the canonical way to get usable frog eggs. I really like that. I like that better than the other ways I've gotten it. Missed the question, but you're thinking of carbon dating? No, this is going to bother me. I'm going to look this up. Zircon. That's what it is. It's zircon. Yeah, so zircon has uranium. Because of how it forms, it traps uranium inside of it. And because of how the uranium decays, we can tell the age of the zircon based on how much of the uranium has decayed inside of the zircon. I was thinking it was quartz when we were first talking about it, but no, it's zircon. Oh, that scamp zircon, yeah. My memory's just the best. We've been using these. Might as well gather them. Okay. Anything else we want to grab from here? Oops. It's just generic resources for the most part at this point. Nothing actually too special. Like, we can make blazar quartz if we need to. We can make the mushrooms. Hey, more generic frog eggs. Look at that. Yes. Right? Take it. And I think this is the last one. Oh no, inventory full. Alright, and we wanted to put a collector over here as well. Yeah, so let's empty our inventory and grab the parts for that. You. I guess I don't need that on my screen. Go ahead and drop off this stuff. Running out of space again. Okay, grab those two. Grab the super alloy rod. And 3 osmium. Oh, I needed to grab the stuff for at least one more purifier. I may actually need a whole bunch. That's the wrong type of rod. But we'll see. We'll put one of them down and then come back and check later. Made a great pirate captain, and Pat is gone. Aww. Time for Pat the Second. Okay, grab this. Where's the one I had just seen over here? Well, let's grab the teleporter so we don't lose track of it. We are in the right spot, right? Ish. Let's go south. Make sure we're actually in the right spot. Cave, is it? Nope. Alright, let's put you down. You are gonna grab us toxic spores. And supply. There we go. Now we're set there. It'll be a slow supply, but it'll be something for now. And then this is, yeah, more toxic water. Hopefully we only need to cleanse one of these pools and they're all connected. But I have a feeling that's not the case. Okay, let's move on. Screenshot, I'll have to wait for him. Having a pirate coast of Iberia, France, and to add insult to injury, the Barbary coast. We're pirating the pirates. Nice, that's always the best. That's an interesting looking rock. What we got here? Just a little bit of stuff. Water that needs to be purified, I'm guessing. $2,500. Oh man. Okay, and we're in an obsidian area. Very nice. All right. Don't need that. Oh, I am gonna need food on me. Don't need to eat again yet, but I'll take a second one with me. Might as well just drink that water. Let's grab a plastic rod. Purifying gel. We have one left. Tungsten rod. There we go. Okay. Oh, you have your work cut out for you, buddy. That is a lot of water you gotta purify. Okay, that's good there. Wonder what's up this. Oh, this is the exit from the canyon. We should take a look this direction. We'll stay mostly low down first. And then come back on the higher route. So what is this? This is... okay, that is being purified. Good. And this is... the place we've been already? Okay, yeah, water's being extracted from there. Pretty sure... yeah, we've been here already. Right? Yes. Okay, so if we come back this way... we go ahead and ride this up to the top. Let's remember to send it back down as well. Hey, there's a couple of chests up here, which I'm pretty sure I've looted. Yeah. Take that water with me, actually. Waterfall? Nothing. Oh, that hurt. Don't do that. Pretty sure we've been up here. Yeah, we've been here. I'm gonna take all that water, though, since we now need it. Okay, which of these do I want to purify next? Probably this one with the resources, and then out there. Yeah, sounds right. What is back over here? flower. Check up here before we go into the canyon. Nothing. Oh. Well then. Yeah, this is just above that water plant. And we had definitely gotten up high enough to get into this area. Oh, right. I remember being up here and I was like, that seems like something to do later. Yeah. Okay. But that would have let us just go directly into this area if we wanted to. Trees. Please. Chest. What do we got up here? Okay, there wasn't a wreck here. The rail just goes into the ground. Huh. Interesting. Alright, what's this station got going? Anything? Nothing here. Chest. And another one. I'll have to go check out that tower that's up there too. Alright, more rail over there. That rail just broke entirely. There's a train over there. Oh, there's towers all along the edge of this area. Interesting. Alright, let's go down to this. Okay. And that's the exit. Take us into pollution, but we're going to back out of it again. 154 here. All right. Good to know. Nothing on that level. Okay. I want to go over to that other one, but is there anything over here we want to check out? Doesn't look like it so far. Let's go over here. Thing on that level? Nope. Never seems to be, but always gonna check. Oh. tab here. And a chest outside. Just out of space. Be just a single chest. And not much I wanted out of it. Okay, where to now? Well, maybe I do go do this one next. And then that complex finally? That might be a better idea. How many are in this area? 202, so there are more in that area. Yeah, we can do it. Let's go clear our inventory. We do want to build this, though. Those not storage shelves at the base back wall of the towers. I don't think they were interactable, but I'll go back and check. I thought I moused over them. But it's worth checking in case I missed the interaction. Alright, let's eat one of these. Look like the doors on the buildable storage shelves is all. Yeah. Like these, right? Yes, some of them in the bases can be interacted with, some can't. So I try to mouse over to see if I can interact with them. But every now and then I miss that. Yeah, see, like this. And that. Let's go up further. Okay, yeah. They're the kind that you can't interact with. But good catch, because some of them can be interacted with. It's a shame, yeah. Limiting our loot, how dare they? Alright, I'll just leave that teleporter there. Let's start gathering. 202 needed. Ooh. Toxic meter is going down fast. Got that close. No, I have a purification capsule on me, so it's not that bad. But yeah, this one is actually draining a lot faster than some of the other ones. Even though it's still just a 0.2. Must be the very high end of 0.2. Go and drop those off next, since we gotta climb up a bit. Alright, can we get up there? We can. Okay, any inside? Oh, they're just around the corner. Out there. Nothing in here. I'll come back and read that message later. Oh, I also didn't do that. Not that it'll matter right now. You're not consuming those fast enough for it to matter. I feel like I missed one around here somewhere. It's fine. Okay, we're down to 0.1 now, but it's still draining pretty fast. I feel like there's extra drain in this area, which I'm fine with. It would just be nice if it was shown on the meter. Let's go back. Last area, some weird hidden modifier to toxicity. Okay, it felt like it was draining faster than the modifier would indicate. Again, I'm fine with it being more toxic than a normal area. I just like it to show on the meter that they provide. I don't particularly like a game mechanic where the game in general provides you with accurate information, but then occasionally does not, unless it's presented as like, this is part of it that the interface is inaccurate. I needed to grab probably 3 more. Yeah. Think it just cuts off the sig figs a bit too sharply, maybe. But even when it initially dropped down to the 0.1, it feels like it's dropping faster than the initial step into 0.1 normally does. Oh, I should drop off the extras that I have while I'm here. I could show 0.29, but just shows 0.2. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's what it does all the time. But this one does feel like it's off. Oops. Suspect it doesn't actually drain faster, but rather it lowers your maximum resistance temporarily. Oh, that would make sense. Also, why it recovers like within 2 frames when you get out. Right, because we have the toxin filter allows you to stay in toxic areas longer. So it may be that the toxin filter doesn't work here. But again, that would be nice if you got an indicator of like, hey, your toxin filter doesn't work here. Because you think we'd get some sort of feedback about that. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I had enough for one more. I don't think I need that one, but just in case. I'm out of coffee. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock my time. I should probably stop streaming soon. Maybe we finish this area? Maybe. Oh, there must be a ton of it inside this building. Or it's underwater, which would kind of suck. But be understandable. I think I saw some behind me, too. As I was passing this. No. Okay. Alright, all of you into there. We're okay on stuff right now. Let's come around to the side of this area. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Yeah, that pipeline may have something. No? Okay. Not over here. No. Alright, well, let's go straight in. Guessing inside then. Okay, another burst of clear. Sure, let's ride this up. Oh, that's a long ride. Make sure I don't forget to send this elevator back down when I get up here. As long as we can fly out of this area. We cannot fly out of this area. Actually, send it back down anyway. Might actually use my capsule here and restore my meter. It'll be the first capsule I'd use. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, I might, because I'm almost done. I'm not going to be able to get it all before then. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Alright. We can wait on the water. Yeah, let's go. Straight on up to the top. Oh, I was going to say I could fly up this, but no. Only a certain distance from the platform. Alright, I've taken away enough, though, that it's moving pretty slow now. Alright, let's start high and get as much of this up here as we can. Wait, am I? Oh, I am outside. Okay, so I can leave pretty easily. I don't need the lift here, which is good because I didn't send it back down. I think all the high up stuff has been grabbed. This is probably the last set. There we go. Area cleared. Okay, what are these funky things? Big heaters? Kind of. Gooks. Grab all those. Another trade space rocket blueprint. I'm just gonna send that down. Okay, not bad. Good stuff in there. Don't fall in the hole. Wire fuse. I guess I can throw these on the ground and let the bots come get them. Since I am still looting here. Oh, except I accidentally threw them all in front of the chest. That one too. Alright, a message. After 16 years on this planet, this extraction operation no longer has any purpose. Most of the valuable resources have been extracted from the planet, which therefore no longer has any value in its current state. As expected, the planet is no longer habitable due to the consequences of extraction, so we can begin the process of evacuating the condemned. People and infrastructure that can be moved should be sent to the planet Giron 5 to start the process over from scratch. The rest can stay. Wow, monsters. Believable, though. So that's what happened here. They brought a bunch of convicts in to start harvesting all of the resources, took everything from the world, left it a toxic wasteland, evacuated the necessary personnel to start again, and left the rest of the convicts here. Disassemble that. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Yeah, the aluminum too. People, what a bunch of bastards. Yep. Okay. We'll wait to dive into that water until after we purify it. Let's look around this area some more. Nice. Okay, let's go put stuff away. many circuit boards. It's actually a pretty long trip out there. Alright, let's grab another one of these. Let's grab another water. Right. And I think we're going to stop here. We'll finish looting that. We'll clean that next time. And then we have just a bit more poking around and purifying of water to do. Oh, I should put a water purifier down before I forget. Because I will forget. It's the last purification gel. We can make more by hand, but still, the last easy to access one for right now. Oh, too far. Toss this on down here. $500 from this one. Wait a minute. This one's already being extracted? Well, we'll just help. 500 is a decent amount. Alright, yeah, we'll save right here. And find someone to raid. Alright, who are we gonna go visit? Displaying what? Oh, Zeta's on playing Alchemy Factory. Let's go visit Zeta. They're playing with Mastani. Alchemy Factory is a neat little game if you haven't seen it. Lots of supply chain building that you can do, which is actually something that looks like Zeta's doing right now. So get our raid message. We will have more Planet Crafter Monday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1700 UTC. Tomorrow, we will have some Factorio. No later than 11 a.m. Central, but possibly earlier if I'm up and about and ready. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, participating, lurking. All of it greatly appreciated. Thanks for the bits, the follows, the likes, the subs, all of it. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with this. Thanks again, and I'll see you.